Let's go. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. It is me, the Holland. And in today's live stream, guess what? Well, we finna be reacting to some content that was dropped yesterday by Cultivate Crypto. Make sure you guys follow him. Don't forget to follow the Grays 369 on Twitter. Also follow Shaka Vibes and make sure y'all like, repost my tweets. So follow D Holland ONG. But hopefully this is a great show today. You know, I did want to work on a thumbnail live just because, man, it's time for me to cook up. Like, I got other video ideas, y'all. I'm finna be out for the next 2 days anyway. So it's just like, I might as well grind, right? Yep, we are live. We got one person watching. Thank you for coming through, Brody. Man, I hope y'all like the content that I've been dropping, man. So yeah, I left a couple of things in the description section as well. What is up, Jay Perry? Thanks for coming through, brother. Thanks for coming through. Okay, so yeah, the words on the screen is working. I think we need to make these bigger somehow. Let's see. How do you make the words bigger? You make them bigger. Let's see. Let's make them bigger. There we go. There we go, Jay Perry. I don't know how this is gonna come out at the end of the day, because it does have it right here. All right, we'll just leave the words there for now, and then as more people chat, we'll see how it goes. So yeah, man, we got the chat box up. Chat. Let's go crazy, chat. Hopefully y'all vibing. What's good? That's a smart move on selling those swangers. Boys don't know how big that is for Texas culture. Yeah, man. I feel like with what I did, ultimately, let me y'all ready to see the kid face, man? Y'all ready to vibe with the kid, man? Let's get some dope jams, man. Turn me up. You feel me? Hey. What's up? Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. You know the vibes. PulseChain DJs. Y'all make sure y'all smash that thumbs up button. You feel me? Pushing P. Hey, yeah. Hey, what we talking about, homie? We talking about going crazy, man. You see that boy B Roots though? Hey, man, you see B Roots though? With the man, hold on. We gonna jump into all that. Let me do the pop out chat real quick so I can see what y'all talking about. PTGC and UFO to the moon, baby. What we doing, chat? What we doing? Going crazy. Yes, sir, Ski. All right, let me get that up out the way. That boy Young Thug go hard. Got that pillow for it. So we're gonna be jumping to this video. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Cultivate Crypto. Man, that of course. Yeah, let me retweet the stream, y'all. We got some work to do. Yeah, man, I'm finna come down though. I'm gonna bomb back. The ones I want is 24s anyway. But like I said, they not even available. But we gonna come down. We gonna take it to a new level, man. Like, when it comes to like getting money, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Richard spoiled so many people. They took it as like a luxury lifestyle. They was supposed to take that money and put it back into pumping their bags. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now, like I always say, when it comes to PTGC and UFO, the more time I get to load up before a bull run, if we don't go into a bull run until 2 years, bro, it's up. I'm telling you, like, it's gonna look phenomenal. Make this bigger. Everybody that couldn't hold on, it's an exit sign right here. It's an exit sign right there. You can leave PulseChain at any point in time. It's a new vibe in here. It's new energy, man. It's a motion. You feel me? Get with the vibes. Get lost. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Yes, Sirski. Y'all let me know if the music too loud. Alright, I gotta retweet this. It's okay. Hold on, I'm live. Let me put a rose up on this mug. Let's get it. I'm dope as fuck. TV. Man, how was your day, Jay? What you eat today? What you do today, Brody? Let's go. All right. So we let the world know we live. So y'all know what time it is. Let me blow this up real quick so y'all can see it better. All right. All right, let's move. All right, let me. Oh, what the hell? All right, let me see. There we go. Oh, damn, we got sound notifications and shit. When you touch that shit, that's tough. That's tough. I ain't even know we had sound. That's tough. That's tough. Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing how this work. So we're gonna sit this right here. I want people to be able to see it. But like I want like all the chat to be in. I'm gonna have to like change the letters to like red or something. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, let me see. Let's see if we could change the color. Can we change the color? Yeah. No, not on here. All right, it's okay. It ain't gotta be perfect. 3-5 on the side. 5, so to everybody out there, I want to thank y'all. Shout out to Y'all the Coder, man. I don't think this dude ever sleep. I just want to know who he is. I just want, bro. I just want to know who Y'all is, man. I think I heard him talk like 1 or 2 times in the space. And look, I got some good news, man. Look what I found. I found some skateboard wheels, bro. I got skateboard wheels in the box and everything. I gotta get this board, bro. It's called an egg skateboard. I gotta get it. Not the actual version of the egg, but you feel like that stream was bullish. What you think? Heck yeah, I feel like the stream was bullish. Like, it's true. It's true. And look, let me tell you why it's true. Because we can't wait for Richard Hart to pump our bags. You know, that's his money. Obviously, he was going to put money in promo, and he did. He did that with the forked copies, you know? So I say we just jump straight into this, bro. Let me pause this music. Bro, I got a big monitor. I wouldn't know what to expect if we had like dual monitors. Well, I do got 2 monitors, which is dual, but I'm saying like if I would have another 50-inch and then another 50-inch turned sideways like I originally wanted. That's what I was telling my woman about my swingers. I was like, I could buy them swingers back if I still had my old job within 5 to 6 months. You know. send it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Crypto Neptune, man. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to him. He been dropping some PTGC content, PulseChain content, crypto. You feel me? So I just want to do like a live reaction, just chill, tap in with y'all pretty much.
But when you go all in on something, I would say that does take conviction. Now, your conviction might be.
How many chairs are you sitting on right now?
One.
Are you all in on the chair? The point really is you put on one pair of glasses. You've got one pair of AirPods right now. You're looking at me through one screen. You're using one microphone. That's a one microphone. Like, you trust it? Is that conviction? Seems kind of scary. Why don't you diversify? Why don't you use 10 microphones? The point really is things in your life. Do you drive in 10 cars at the same time or one car at one time? Do you drive down one street? Aren't you afraid that you're driving down one street? Do you take a different way? You know?
Yeah, let me know if it's too loud.
My point really is, if you're an engine, you get on one airplane, are you convicted? You put your entire family.
There we go. I'm gonna put it on 720.
Aren't you afraid? There is.
All right, let's jump to the stream.
Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no.
All right, let's get it, chat.
Of the Cultivate Crypto show. So today we decided to get a panel group here, the best of the best in the PulseChain community, the people who are still standing.
Thank y'all for supporting me
like little bitches.
So I'm gonna mute this real quick. Thank y'all for supporting me, accepting me in the PulseChain community. It's been a long time. It's been about a year since I've been like interacting. Usually I just go into a space and listen, but I want to thank y'all for liking my post, and please repost it. Not just a like. I'm here to pump our bags. Always remember that. Okay? I'm just like y'all, a normal guy. So if you like and repost, we get more eyes. We get more views on PTGC and UFO. So I just got my own flavor when it come down to it. And I really appreciate y'all, and I'm thankful and humble. All right? So with that being said, let's jump right into this.
So we're going to talk about
money gang drain wallets with KR. No thanks.
And just the future of Hex and PulseChain.
What are you talking about?
What we like, what we don't like. Just
what you talking about? BB28.
So
welcome to the stream, Brody.
I just want to get
thanks for coming through.
To introduce themselves. I guess we do have a wider audience here. We have
I'm gonna tell you right now, and I talk about accountability. And not only that, not connecting your main funds to any D-apps, only the ones that are trusted, that had a CertiK audit, and what you use for your crypto. So I trust PTGC, and right here you can see that I put in this video, accountability, the crypto bear market is here. Obviously I'm talking about a whole different statement. But we'll jump into Millie's video after we watch this reaction, okay? So don't whatchamacallit, don't interact with NFTs, because that's one thing that can drain your wallet. All right. If you interacting with like NFTs or any type of blockchain that you're not familiar with, keep your funds safe. Keep your main wallet off of there and get a burner laptop. Get a burner phone if you interacting with like Telegram and stuff, because those things are hackers' playgrounds. All right. And whatever you want to talk about, whatever you want to share with me, please do, bro. And I'm not here to con anybody. I'm not here to steal from anybody. I'm a truck driver. I've been driving for years, and I'm just an investor, bro. I'm just a content creator doing something I believe in, and that's pumping our PulseChain bags. So I hope that helped highlight who I am, what I do, and whatever someone else does, I have no control of that, right? Whatever you say happened, that's outside of me and what I'm trying to generate. I'm trying to educate people through videos like the one I dropped. So you can drop my last video. I mean, you can check out my last video. Tell me what you think about it. Go back, look at my other uploads, and then shoot, let me know how you feel. So yeah, let's jump back into this.
We are live both on the Cultivate Crypto channel, as well as I think we got the Grays streaming, we got B-Roots streaming, and maybe a few of you others have done that too. But yeah, it looks like we got overall right now about 600 people live watching us through YouTube and Twitter. So awesome to see that the PulseChain community is still strong, still kicking. And even if there's, some people in the chat who are ninja watchers, kind of watching the train wreck from afar, we appreciate that you all are here. So smash the like button and do that engagement on whichever platform you are watching. But let's kind of do
Let me make this watchable, I guess. I don't know. Let's just leave it like this.
Brady Bunch round robin here of introductions, because I think I've had everybody here on my channel except for maybe B-Roots, KG, and Fast. I know you've been on the channel.
But look, one thing I will say is internet money, I've been using it for 2 years and I never had a problem with it. All my funds have always been safe. Obviously, there have been bugs in the past to where, those things had to be smoothing out. But I am a core internet money supporter. And I've been supporting internet money ever since I onboarded into PulseChain. I bought Pulse on MetaMask, and guess what? It's good. I'm like a little tech savvy, but at the end of the day, it just didn't give me that feeling of, wow, this cryptocurrency that I'm holding is valuable. But internet money wallet did. And I'm gonna just play this real quick so y'all can know. Then we'll get back to checking out the vibes. Where is it at? Where is it at, bro? I'm assuming it's this video. No. It's not this one. Let me see. This one right here.
Coming soon.
It's crazy to hear in crypto. AOKG, you've always been such a good spirit and sport, and I even remember you made a video back in the day, one point when some things popped off.
Coming soon.
So y'all can see me right down here
Crazy
below.
to hear in crypto. AOKG, you've always been such a good spirit and sport, and I even remember you made a video back in the day, one point.
The founder of Internet Money,
some
Big
things
Brother
popped
KG.
off. You ever want to jump on stream, man? Let me know. I'd like to talk with you, virtually meet you. So you've always been a great sport, and appreciate you being a part of it.
Thank you, brother. I love you. And
OMG.
hello, what's up, and welcome. So yeah, man, that's just something for you to take in if you still here in the stream. So thank you for coming through and supporting the stream. Y'all make sure y'all like, and let's keep the vibes rolling. Let's keep the vibes rolling.
Maybe what do you call it, through the chat and everything. So I count that. But let's go through here. Let's start with Prairie over here. We'll just kind of go like, what do you call it, like around the circle somehow. We'll figure it out.
I think you're muted, brother.
Yeah, you're muted.
Oh, left to right, top to bottom. Can you hear me now?
And I gotta, like unmute Kyle. Just unmute. Sorry.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm the Prairie Banana. Bought the Cycle Top in 2021. Been around a few different assets. I went all in on Hex. Richard Hart. That's one of the reasons I'm here. Ended up over in PTGC, and once I got a hold of PTGC, I never let go. And I'm the author of the Grays Currencies. We wrote a book about the Grays Currencies. That's how important this asset, we believe this asset is for PulseChain. Thanks for having me here today.
Beautiful.
Shout out to Banana.
I'm trying to get the let's see, there we go. We're just kind of working out the tech here. I don't usually do panel streams very often, so
It's all
okay. Everything here. But no, it's good to see everybody excited about the Grays in the chat as well. I think, I was telling you this before the stream, and we'll probably go into this once we get into the discussion, but I do think out of everything on PulseChain, that's not the cores of PulseChain, Hex, and PulseX, basically PTGC is the best project out there. So appreciate that you guys are still working hard.
Did y'all hear that? PTGC is the best project out there, dog. Come on. He not lying. He not lying. PTGC is, bro. It is checkmate. There is nothing bigger than PTGC and UFO on PulseChain right now, besides the core tokens, right? Because they have a huge audience. They have huge believers. So the Hex community is strong, and I love that.
Let's go over to Fast
Checkmate,
on this
y'all.
next one.
You bet. So I'm Fast Abdul. I've been around on the PulseChain since day one. I'm the founder of multiple protocols and working on a couple more, some stable coins, some DeFi stuff. And that's kind of where I live, is DeFi on PulseChain. It can also be found on X and just about everyone's YouTube channel.
Beautiful. Appreciate you, man. Let's keep working it.
Be Roots. Come on,
What's
man.
up, guys? MGC. Probably the most bearish person on PulseChain right now. But,
Damn.
it's fun.
That's all I had to know. That's all I had to know. Thank you. Thank you, bro. So now I understand where you're coming from when you start speaking. Sometimes you're bearish. Okay, cool.
Been around since I first got into the stock market and then got into crypto back in 2019, 2020. Did well on Ethereum and then came across onto Hex and PulseChain and then kind of just had an audience from there. So it's good to be here, good to be on the show, and good to be on a great panel.
Awesome.
Hey, man, everybody that's uncomfortable with PulseChain, when it go back up, there you go right there. Y'all see it, the exit sign right there. There you go right there. You can full port out using Liberty Swap. I love Liberty Swap, man. We got to go through tweets after this.
What's up, guys? This is the Great 369. I'm the founder of PTGC and UFO. Both pretty large projects on PulseChain. PTGC went from roughly a 50K market cap to a 480 million market cap, I believe. UFO went.
Oh, I think you just muted yourself because I heard UFO went and then you got ruined.
Yeah, sorry. UFO went from roughly a 50K market cap all the way up to 100 mil market cap, both on pretty good discounts right now just due to crypto in general, but still here kicking along and excited for 2026.
Beautiful. Good stuff. And got B-Roots out here.
What's up, peeps? You all know who the Moon King is, the #1 shiller of PulseChain. That's right. Been in the game since 2013. It's been a while. I can't believe it's almost, 13 years in crypto. Knew about Hex day one, knew about PulseChain day one, not in Hex day one, in PulseChain day one. Find ways to make money no matter what chain it's on, whether it's PulseChain, Sui, Solana, Ethereum. I'm the multi-chain guy, and by far the biggest caller of gains on PulseChain. So
are you able to buy with debit card with internet money wallet? I tried it, but it blocked message in the wallet. I'm in the US. Turn off your VPN. Okay. So that's a problem that I had. Like, even if you're using your VPN in the US, what'll happen is it won't allow you to, like, the next screen to load up. But you can only load up a little bit of money at a time, like, $60 or $59, right? So if you want a huge bag, what you need to do, you need to use something like Coinbase or Trust Wallet, buy a big bag, send it over in small fractions, $10, $20, so you can, you want full port into it. That way you know that you're doing it right. And then you'll just go over to the bridge. Well, you'll go over to the network. You'll switch your network to Base ETH or Arbitrum. I say use Base ETH because Liberty Swap. So it's a process. Get Trust Wallet, buy whatever amount you want, send it over. Then you got to swap out your Base ETH for Base USDC. Then go to the browser inside of Internet Money Wallet. Go to the official Liberty Swap, DEX. Connect your swapping account. Okay, make sure you make a swapping account. You got your main account, you got your staking account, you got your swapping account. Send a little bit over to your swapping account. It's gonna connect, and then all you got to do is swap that base out for Pulse. All right, if that makes sense. That base USDC, you'll swap it out for Pulse. So once again, get a Trust Wallet or a Coinbase account, buy Ethereum base, send it over to your Internet Money wallet, change the network from PulseChain to base, then take that base Ethereum, swap it out for base USDC, go over within the Internet Money Wallet browser, go to the official Liberty Swap DEX, connect that Liberty Swap account to their decentralized exchange, and then just swap out that base USDC for Pulse. And you can do it in larger amounts. Now, I would say, you know, still do it at $60 a time. It's only going to cost you 5 or 6 cents. So, yeah, I'll make a video on that process because I just used Liberty Swap last night and I saved way more money than just trying to do it in bits and pieces of like $50, $60 at a time going through Arbitrum ETH. Because after a while, they'll charge you from $3 to $4 to $6. And it's just like something that triggers it, and it just wants to charge you more and more. So that's the best way to do it, brother. Internet Money Wallet. And then they integrated it. They integrated it as well, because I was talking to them today. And as you can see, bro, I love Liberty Swap. I asked them about, like, will they have the app of the Liberty Swap decentralized exchange on iPhone? That way you could just go to the Apple Store and download it. Yeah, that's what I do. Just use Liberty Swap, send funds over to Internet Money. Yes, that's the best way to do it. Just connect your Internet Money wallet account to it when it comes to swapping, because I literally have one in my phone called Liberty Swap. That's all I use it for. So I got different accounts that I use for different things within my wallet. So my account one is just for holding. That's long term. I got a second account for staking my PTGC. Then I got a third account for my UFO and PLS liquidity providing, but I haven't done that yet. Then I got my Liberty Swap one. And then I have my Pump Tires one if I want to buy Pump Tire tokens. So everything is organized. Everything is in place to where I don't sell myself short if anything was to happen. Never get comfortable. You are your own bank. You are your own customer service. And just be real strict. Be real strict with, you know, how you do your stuff and who you let in and out of your wallets. So those are the sources that I'm using. But yeah, you're doing the right thing for Internet Money. So yeah, last night all I did was buy me some ETH on base, swapped some out for USDC. Then I connected that account to Liberty Swap, and then I swapped that USDC out for Pulse. But I sent it to my main holding wallet because, you know, you can copy and paste your address to where you want those funds to go. So that's all I did, and it was really, really simple. It was very, very cheap. And I'm loving it. And then Liberty Swap also said to me, more upgrades and products on the way. We're 99% done with the software development. So yeah, man. Man. Oh man, this is gonna be big, man. This is gonna be big. I cannot lie. I told them that they were a breath of fresh air, and then I also replied to Moon King, and then we got a lot of good posts. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. The reason why I made this video is because my woman told me to record it for memories. So it turns out to be a banger, man. It turns out to be a banger, right? Well, let me see something. What the heck? See, that's what I was worried about. Let's just make this just a little bit smaller. I'll work on the color of this. I'm trying to get everything right, y'all. Excuse me. All right, there we go. In due time, we will have the chat perfected, okay? We'll have it perfected, but at least we got it, right? All right, let's get it.
What I say, you probably should listen.
Nice. Love to hear it. We still buying PDI?
I would not buy PDI.
That's the main, bro. $1, bro. Unbelievable.
Damn, Bull King said he would buy PDA. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. But look, when he say stuff like that, I gotta take it in to consideration. That's the OG right there, man. He the one that helped start the wave. So if he say he wouldn't buy PDA, but he didn't say PWBTC.
We'll go to DCC. Oh, you're muted, bro.
First time in crypto, total noob. I don't know what I'm doing here.
The usual.
That's
Yeah.
stuff he joking.
The usual. No, my name is Dollar. Yeah, so name is Dollar.
Bro, is this a skateboarding brand? This shirt right here, BRBL? That's what I want to know. I'm like so locked into skateboarding. I want to get back on the board, bro. I want to skate. If it's ever like if I ever see somebody from PulseChain at a skating event or something, when I get more money and more time, I want to skate with them. I want to be really, really good. So that's the only reason why I asked that question.
Cost Crypto, co-founder of the Crypto Mindset course.
Gig.
And
what is up, Gig? Welcome back, Brody. Thanks for coming through, Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear.
Day one OG
How you doing,
of
brother?
Hex, PulseChain, and everything else. That's cool. Been around since 2016. And just here
I
for
really
the
want
ride,
to get
man.
to what B. Roos
Still
was
supporting
saying.
the chain, obviously, but, been a shitcoiner since day one.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we got about 165 live on the Cultivate Crypto channel. We're about 777 here on total. So good to see. We got KG in the house.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Am I muted?
We got you.
You're good. Yeah.
All right. Hello, everybody. My name is KG. I'm the founder of the Internet Money Crypto Wallet on Android, iOS, and Chrome. We support all EVM chains native to PulseChain, have Bitcoin support, more chains along the way. We just crossed 113,000 downloads. Open source. We collect no data. And I'm also known as the #1 suspect for potentially being the real Satoshi.
Nick Szabo's brother that we just didn't know about. And we got the wild, last but not least, the wild SJ. Oh, you are
Muted.
Here, let me make sure. There we go.
Awesome. Hey, what's up, everyone? I am a wild SJ, also known as the PulseChain Positivity Princess. I am bullish always. I just always am, especially because of the community. I got into Hex in May of 21, so like on the way to the top or near the top. Haven't really seen monetary gains, but I like to say that my life has 10,000x'd
Let's go
because
1080p.
of my involvement in the community and the people that I'm surrounded with and the work that I do.
Oh, I'm good, Brody. I just I wanted to like react to this live stream. We're not gonna react to the whole thing. I just wanna go through like all of the people that's featured on the panel and let them explain what they got to say about themselves and their adventure into PulseChain and crypto. And then I want to cut to like PTGC and B Roots.
Including nowadays working alongside the RS Griffin Foundation, getting all the tablets for the PulseChain marketing out. So that's where I've been and where I'm going.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Are you streaming from the same undisclosed location as Richard Hart? I mean, I kind of no. It was a little dark over there. Good stuff. So yeah, glad to have everybody here and appreciate your guys' time. I know trying to get a group of 8 people in this community together is a little bit of a challenge, but we did it. We did it. So
Herding cats,
let me know
as Charlie said in the back.
Y'all let me know if the audio is too loud. If y'all want me to turn down the actual web browser or my microphone, just keep me whatchamacallit, bro, up to date.
Yeah, exactly. Herding cats. That's right. But yeah, let's get into it. I guess the first question, and we're gonna just kind of like have it as an open conversation here. If anybody, if we need to cut anybody off, we'll let you guys know. But for the most part, we just want to kind of get everybody's honest thoughts here on where PulseChain's at, what the future of it is, if there is a future, because I heard it's going to zero. But yeah, so with the first question here, I guess first, is it going to zero? How do you think the first bear market here will play out for PulseChain? I guess it's the second one for Hex, technically speaking, but what are your guys' thoughts in general on that? Because there's a few people, you know, in the chats that say like, hey, it's a scam, it's all go to zero, never coming back, and all that stuff.
It's
he asked that question, and everybody, well, I can't say everybody, but a lot of people didn't have an answer for it. Look at everybody's reaction. Some people are like, nope. And then he got the poker face. That's what I can say about Abdul, man. He got the poker face. You can see Jay like, snake eyes. You see KG like, dog. You see Internet Money Wallet? This is real. This is big. And then he laughing. I don't know what he laughing about. Look at B Roots. B Roots is laughing too. Look at this man's face, chat. Look at this man's face, bro. Hey, bro, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. B Roots is a hero, man. I love B Roots. Man. I cannot lie. At this point, he is the Joker of all jokers.
Right? We'll get warmed up here. You know.
I'll start it off. It's bear markets are always brutal, right? Bear markets are always brutal. It's going to be no different for PulseChain, obviously. You know, we need Ethereum to recover. It's just the way liquidity pools work. We need Bitcoin to recover. We need Ethereum to recover. But the good thing is that there was a 1-year delay. Originally, PulseChain was going to launch in 2022 off the old, Ethereum V1, and we waited a year and launched in 23, and we essentially got the Ethereum 2.0 upgrade. So, you know, PulseChain does benefit from all the upgrades that Ethereum will do. It's just, do we choose to use them is the question.
Right. And that kind of makes it okay, that's a use case that we have for the chain, because if you look at it on an island, right, we don't have a lot of, interconnectedness with PulseChain. It's not really a lot of cross-chain ability, which is why it's good that we have, the Internet Money Wallet and other stuff that can kind of help people do stuff like that. But I always kind of thought if PulseChain's on its own little island here, it might struggle a little bit more. So I'm kind of like, at first, the very first thing that Richard Hart had kind of marketed PulseChain for is like, hey, it's a better Ethereum. And then it's like, oh, no, now it's an Ethereum testnet. And it's like, are those narratives enough to really get devs to come on the chain and really want to use it? I think that's a couple of people shaking their head. No, it looks like.
No, I mean, everything that was marketed is, let's just be for real. It's trash. In my opinion, it's from the beginning. I don't think obviously we all know that the biggest airdrop in the world that didn't pan out, that actually did horrible for our chain. It actually was more harm to the chain than actually a positive to the chain. Timing horrible. Piggybacking off Ethereum horrible. Buying Ethereum at the top horrible. So there's a lot of horrible things. And when it comes to PulseChain, I personally think that PulseChain needs to have its own identity. The whole type of copying off of Ethereum did not do anything for us. You're better off buying into BNB or Solana or Sui and riding those up for gains, because all I think people care about is green candles. And because we didn't even have a bull market, you had to go elsewhere to get that bull market. So
what is up, Camo Joe? Welcome back, Brody, man. We got another PTGC Maxi up in here. We got another UFO Maxi, man. Another PulseChain Maxi. Shout out to you, Wo, for coming through. I'm just doing a video reaction. We let everybody in the panel explain who they are, and now we just catching a vibe right now.
I think a lot of people believed in the Richard Hart motto for the bull market and was highly upset if you did not come to the Moon King's island of gains when it comes to finding your teddy bears, your PDIs, your PTGCs, your solid X's, your X games. Everyone that got gains are the people who went opposite of the herd.
Yeah.
And look at that. Accolades is facts. It's facts, bro. Like people hate to see that, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, when you got somebody calling shots and being honest, guess what? They followers are making money, right? So everything ain't a hitter, but everything he just named, he did. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm in PTGC and UFO, and whoever did not buy, guess what? Thank you for pumping my bags now. Thank you for coming in and, you know, pumping my goddamn bags. $20, $50 all this time. All this time they could have been setting themselves up in position. Pretty soon I'm going to be racked up tremendously just off of paying attention to the alpha.
We did have a pretty lackluster 25, and you know, a big part of that was like Ethereum really didn't even keep up with Bitcoin, really, which was like that was very surprising even to me as well. I mean, the whole crypto industry.
Yeah, I mean that was the sad part about that. Also, when you look at TA wise, is we can go back down to $1,500, and then we can go right back to $5,000. And then we can go back to $1,000, and we go back to $5,000, and all you're doing is just on a long-term up and down. So that's why I say we need to stop piggybacking off of Ethereum, because if Ethereum is nothing in a long-term, let's just say a long-term trend of between $5,000 and $1,000, when is PulseChain ever going to get its bull market? So I think people's mindsets need to change away from PulseChain as much and start going towards other type of coins that can get you gains. Because the funny thing is when you get gains in those coins, other people from other chains come over to get a piece of those gains. And if PulseChain is not getting those gains, that's more money coming through the bridge, going to that coin. And what ends up happening is that's how Ethereum got big. It was people using all the other coins back in 2016 and 17, and people were speculating on all the ICOs. But what that did is that helped people come in, buy Ethereum, hold Ethereum, lock up Ethereum, and then the price of Ethereum went up because of that. So, I'm not saying that PulseChain can't do its own thing, but we need development. We need coins to go up. Like we can't just depend on PulseChain and Hex and Richard Hart and just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go up. It's like, no, there's no activity going.
Well, that was the biggest problem, was the reliance on Richard, right? Like, and I think it's a top-down leadership thing.
See that point right there? I like how B Roots said what he said, and then Man's right here is following up. Like he following up on this. Like, bro, that's all you, man. Let's keep it moving.
Where if you have an absentee founder for years when you launch the project, so like he goes on all of the biggest podcasts, he starts talking about, he's showing off his lifestyle, showing off all of that, goes on different podcasts, and then all the legal issues happen, and then he completely disappears, right? But there's going to be people that come into that void, maybe bad actors, and then take over, and then there's failed leadership. And then there's like people siphoning off into different factions, and then you lose the leadership, and it's a top-down issue. So I like the fact that Richard's back. I like the fact that he's doing some recordings, but like not enough. He's complaining about his following count, and he's complaining about what. But it's a top-down problem.
And that's what I want to say there. Like complaining about how many followers you got on any social media platform is bullshit.
Yeah.
Right? Like I started with like 5 people watching this goddamn channel. Like I don't care how many people are watching. I just want to, do what I want to do, right? I want to talk the things that I think are most interesting in crypto. And it's like, if people watch it, great. If people don't watch it, it is what it is, right? Like he has to really push on social media because he grew last cycle up to like 50,000, 60,000 subs.
50 to 300. 330.
Yeah. Well, and then he got up to $3,000 or 300,000 on the next one, right? So like the last 2 cycles, he's grown, even though he hasn't really done that much for half the time. So it's like if he just stays consistent, like it'll come. Like, and there's people in the community, like Bass knows a lot about how Twitter's algorithm works. Me and Miguel know a lot about how YouTube algorithm works and stuff. It's like, hey, just come ask a few of the people in the space, hey, like we can make some AI agents. Let's help out and like let's get the word around. Like let's coordinate. You know,
He knows that though, man. Let's be fair.
He knows what he has to do. He's just not fucking doing it. Like,
do it.
Yeah.
Like,
why is he not doing it is the question, right? So
right?
like,
It better
there's
be
still
legal.
the red notice in place.
Yeah.
Once the red notice is gone, I think we get the old Richard back plus new tech, right? Like he understands these AI things. He talks about these AI things. He understands the concepts of teamwork versus doing it by yourself. I know he likes to do this cyberpunk thing where, you know, the community does it, but like,
I want to know what Banana is thinking. I'm watching his reaction when Abdul said, you know, the old Richard back. It didn't look like he was genuinely pleased by that. So if we just like go back just a little bit,
50 to 300.
But this is my thing. I want like, man, I like Richard, but when people say the old Richard, they talking about the person that just be sculling motherfuckers. Obviously, he gonna give you some wisdom, but like the debating part of Richard, I don't want to see Richard debating with nobody. Like, hey, bro, let's just do our thing. We ain't got time to explain to nobody. Either they want to buy or they don't. You know, either they believe or they don't believe. Either they like you or they don't like you. So at the end of the day, man, Richard, take your community and run with it. Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. You done built this ship. Hey, I done bought my ticket. I'm ready to ride. Whoever is doubting, however they feel, I do not care about nobody's feelings. I am here to make money and to grow in this business. And that's all I want. I want to grow to the highest limit I can. So I want to know what Banana was thinking, man.
330.
Yeah. Well, and then he got up to $3,000 on or 300,000 on the next one, right? So like the last two cycles, he's grown, even though he hasn't really done that much for half the time. So it's like if he just stays consistent, like it'll come. Like, and there's people in the community, like Bass knows a lot about, you know, how Twitter's algorithm works. Me and Miguel know a lot about how YouTube algorithm works and stuff. It's like, hey, just come ask a few of the people.
Is it easy to, J. Perry says, is it easy to convert your PulseChain coins from MetaMask to internet money? You mean send them over? Or are you asking, is it easier in internet money wallet? Yes, it's easier in internet money wallet. You got a whole UI and it's PulseChain's first native wallet. All right. So it's very, very easy, bro. It's so simple. It's changed over the years. I like the retro look that it used to have personally. That's what I miss because I've been a big fan of internet money wallet. So that's just the OG in me, you know, being a user. But yes, it's very, very easy. It's very, very easy. You don't need to connect to PulseX. It's already in there. So all you have to do when you're ready to swap out your tokens, just put it like a 10% tax, you know, 15% tax at max. So just try it out, bro. Just send a little bit over there and try it out. It's way easier than MetaMask. You don't need MetaMask. We have internet money wallet. Seriously. And I made videos about it. And man, that's another thing that KG touched upon. And I'm glad he said it. It's been 2 years, but I'm happy he said what he said in this stream. So, and I retweeted it. Shout out to Humble Farmer. You guys make sure y'all go follow Humble Farmer. Y'all make sure y'all follow Humble Farmer, bro. He is a Tom Maxey. So he makes a lot of good posts when it comes to internet money wallet. So just go through his stuff and check it out. This was one of the moments that he highlighted of KG dropping alpha. So we'll be reacting to that in a few as well. But internet money wallet is PulseChain's first native wallet, period. One of the best wallets and one of the best tokens is Tom, because you earn PLS for this certain amount of time that you hold. So anybody that's using internet money wallet, if you have the Tom token within your account, just like even if people don't have the Tom token in their wallet, when they swap out, you're earning a little bit of pulse. So then what I do is when I earn my pulse at a certain amount, I claim it and I swap it out for time. So I'm using the time token to earn pulse, and then I'm swapping out that pulse to buy more time. I'm going to keep my ETH coins on MetaMask and put my PulseChain on Internet Money Wallet. Yes, that's a great idea. That is a great idea, bro. Great idea. It has biometrics, so you can unlock it with your face and all that good stuff. So just follow the prompts. You know how to do it. Write down your seed phrase. Don't share them with nobody. Keep your private address private, and you'll get used to the interface.
The space, hey, like we can make some AI agents. Let's help out, and like let's
just know it's still updates coming. So it's a small team, but it works. Okay. Sometimes there's a bug to where your tokens don't show up, but and then like you would have to re-add them, but just swipe them off, upload the wallet again. If it doesn't load up, swipe it off, wait a couple of minutes, open it back up, and the way you saved your tokens in order, because that's another thing, you could save your tokens in order, or at least you used to be able to. Yeah, you can. You can add and remove tokens in a certain order that you want. So it's not like just the highest value transcends to the top.
Let's get the word around. Like, let's coordinate,
Right. He knows that though, man. Let's be fair.
He knows what he has to do. He's not fucking doing it. Like,
do it. Yeah.
So here comes the banana reaction to what Abdul was saying.
Like, why is he not doing it is the question, right? So
right.
Like,
it better
there's
be
still
legal.
the red notice in place.
Yeah.
Once the red notice is gone, I think we get the old Richard back plus new tech.
See right there. I don't think Banana wants the old Richard back, right? We just need a wiser Richard at the end of the day. I like Richard, and if he's grown over the years, I am willing to accept that. So that's my outlook on it. I don't too much care. Richard is who he is. He's a great man, and I'm thankful for Richard Hart. So, yeah, man. We'll see in the future.
Right? Like he understands these AI things. He talks about these AI things. He understands the concepts of teamwork.
And that's not me trying to take what Abdul is saying, like taking it out of pocket. I'm just, just my opinion. I agree with Abdul. Whatever people are used to, whatever they want, whatever they grown fond of, I respect it. But the debates gotta go. No more debates. Please, Richard, please, no more
versus
debates.
doing it by yourself. I know he likes to do this cyberpunk thing where, the community does it, but like once the shackles are off, and I believe the shackles are still on as far as him actually live streaming and doing things without extreme caution that basically hamper him quite a bit.
So when it comes to the Richard Hart streams, my biggest thing is I want to see Richard Hart stream or upload like live events. That's what I want to see. I want to see interviews from legitimate people that aren't harassing him with terrible questions. Just uplifting Richard. That's all I want. I want Richard to be uplifted, not antagonized on YouTube. That's all I want.
I think everything is going to change, and we're all going to be shocked, even the true believers.
Yeah, the one thing I gotta say to like the red notice, because he did get one thing taken off, I'd heard, right, of that, which was the assault charge, which was total bullshit. Oh, I think you got to unmute yourself.
Yeah, the of the two charges, the taxes one, I believe, was removed.
Oh, taxes was removed?
No, the taxes.
No, it was the assault.
The assault. It's the hitting as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with SJ on that one. Yeah, I think it's the assault, because like that was total bullshit. I think they just threw that on there, so it's probably easy to take off. The tax one might just be jurisdictional issue. I'm pretty sure he was living in Estonia or whatever, not in Finland. So I don't know why Finland's claiming tax.
I want to say in my defense, I warned him about these blonde chicks. He didn't listen. All right, I did warn him. It
was the wife that got him.
The government shit is real. You got to be super careful.
Bruh, can people do me a favor and not talk about girls so much? Like when we going in on crypto, like I don't know what it is up with that complex. It's just like, man, are you still single, bro? Like, what is your complex? Like every single chat room I go into PulseChain, they always talking about a female, bro. I do not care to hear that ish, bro. I got a baddie at home. I am only locked in on making more money and making more gains. I mean, it was a little joke he told, but
careful about that. So I get it, but at the same time, like, I don't know if it's like it's been.
I'm just highlighting what I've experienced. I cannot go a day without hearing drama on X or somebody talking about a female, bro.
He's been gone this long. I'm not sure if we can really like be like, okay, he's gonna come back as soon as all the red tape is taken off. I'm like, hope so.
So my only thing is with that is in the
like, bro, the person I sold my rims to, right? That's the homie from work, and we became really good friends. I got a woman at home. He got a woman at home. We both have kids. We both have a family. So anytime in the future when we link up, it's just gonna be like guy stuff, bro. It's gonna be like bowling or exercising or like sports. You know what I'm saying? Like even betting on sports, like prize picks. Like I'm not. That's not on my mind. Like I got that, bro. You feel me? I got that. Like when you young, I can see you feeling like that when you in your teens and stuff. But as you get older, like that, it just, you know, that it's dry. It's dry, bro. I like going home to my woman and my kids and having a nice meal, being comfortable in the luxury apartment I paid for. That's all I give a damn about. You know what I'm saying? When I get my money and I make more money, I'm going to be worried about pumping my bags. Like, I don't care about nothing else. Maintaining my money and investing. Once I got that bag, I'm chilling. All I need is some homies to kick it with, start like a car club, you know, turn that into a business, open up some type of used car dealership, a tire shop, a small food trailer. I'm focused on the money, man. I'm focused on the goddamn money.
So, and I understand the community. This is what the community heard, and you go off of his live streams, and that's all you can really go off of now. And I think the idea that the community bought into was we don't need anybody else. The SEC didn't matter. It doesn't care. And it absolutely did matter. Since the SEC announcement we didn't even touch that price. So it does matter.
30 million came off chain.
Yeah. You know, we don't need influencers. Absolutely. You need influencers. In my opinion,
I'm going to say this one last thing. If you didn't went the last 2 years and you still ain't got somebody by your side, you suck. You suck, bro. If you still ain't got a woman that satisfy you, your game is trash. Your game is trash. Money ain't gonna fix it. You feel me? It's just not gonna work. Shoot, right, Jay Perry? Like, come on, man. Like, if you ain't got a woman by now, it's been 2023, 2020. You should have had a woman way before that, bro. It's so many people that can be in a relationship and be with one person and be happy, and they still ain't found that. Why do you come to crypto and talk about that? This is not a dating website. Like, come on, bro. Like get your mind together. Please get your mind together. What the heck? What you talking about, bro? What is you talking about, bro? I ain't want to hear this shit. I ain't got no money. Like it sounds like I'm on a one of them talk like I'm listening to a dating talk show on YouTube or something, you know? Like, I don't even watch that on YouTube, my boy. Like, I go to my goddamn history. I ain't got shit to hide, bro. I'm locked in. I was thinking today I want a goddamn motorcycle. I want a goddamn motorcycle. My woman said when we move into the house and all this other stuff, I said, hell yeah. I can't wait to pimp out my garage. I can't wait to have my cars in the back while I'm live streaming and shit like that. You feel me? Like I can't wait to take my back cave that I have now and it's just bigger with more lights and shit up in it. And I'm streaming, I'm playing video games, we doing crypto, we reviewing clothes and stuff. Like, bro, just getting connected business wise. What the hell is everybody on? What are you talking about it? bro, I'm talking about it because that's all I hear. That's all I hear every time I go into an X space. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, bro. Like, I want to listen to. It's just annoying. So when he made the joke, it wasn't towards him. It's just like in PulseChain in general. Like, lock the fudge in, bro. Lock in.
Didn't have a certain influencer and a couple of other influencers, we wouldn't even had the nice run that we had for what we did have. So I think what happened,
Bro, I just got a bag yesterday for selling my swingers. I just got a bag. You feel me? I just got a bag. Like, I'm good. I'm good. You feel me? Especially this generation, all they do is, I'm staying out the way. Facts, bro. You got to. You want to go. You want to leave home in the same condition that you left out with. You feel me? You want to come back home in the same condition you left out with. Like, bro. Wait, just wait. Watch. You gonna see, Joe. You gonna see. Just wait. Wait till I get that bag. You gonna see.
I want to make this a bash, Richard Hart. I can go all day.
No, but
it's with what you can learn from it. So it sounds like a bash, but you gotta learn from it because every bull market, including myself, who's been here since 2013, I learned something new every single bull market, and I learned from it. And best believe I'm not going to have a certain situation. So it's that fool me once, shame on you situation. Fool me twice, shame on me. You got to learn from that. And in my opinion, Richard Hart's nothing but a marketer. So he will get you to hold your coins. He will get you to lock up your coins. He will give you narratives to make you think something is going to happen. We have seen that in 2025. Different tweets, different things, so you gotta realize at the end of the day, as much you might love them, much you might, hope this happens, you have to take you gotta take matters in your own hands, and you gotta go make your gains. Do not depend on Richard Hart for Hex. Do not depend on Richard Hart for PulseChain. Do not depend on Richard Hart for PulseX. You have to go out and find your own gains and find those bullish products. You can absolutely hold the coins. I'm not saying dump the coins. I am saying dump the coins, but you don't have to hold them. But just realize that there are bigger and better things out there since Richard Hart launched Hex. Like, these are facts. You can look at the gains. There are bigger gains. There are coins that did way more than a 10,000x. 10,000x isn't even that great in crypto when you look at all the coins.
Hey, Moon King, give me one 10,000x. It'll be the greatest day of my life. All I need is one. That's all I need is one. $1,000 do a 10,000x. That's all I need is one.
Coins that did way bigger than that. They're good gains. They will change your freaking life. But when you depend on it, like, when is he coming back? I hope when he comes back, he's going to do this. Absolutely not. You can't think that way because the SEC wasn't supposed to matter. And if you listen to that and you just sat there and waited and held, you missed the whole bull market. You missed the whole AI narrative. You missed base. You missed Solana go from $7 to back to $300. You missed all that. You missed Pump.Fund. Pump.Fund comes out and is tearing it up for 2 years, and then Pump.Tires comes out like the last thing, and everyone acts like it's the best thing on earth. It's like, bro, where the fuck you been at all this time? So you either have to learn and dig down on these.
You said you don't like listening to him anymore. We not the same. Joe, why, man? Why, bro? Joe. Bro, I've had multiple conversations with people, Don Schiller and others, and they changed their mindset. Moon King isn't lying, bro. Moon B Roots is not lying, bro. He not lying. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll never mislead you, Joe. And that's the truth. So when it comes to you saying, hey, me and you not the same and this and that, bro, we're brothers of another. You feel me? So when it's all said and done, I'm only shilling alpha. I'm only shilling stuff that's gonna make you money. I'm only shilling a small portion of what I'm doing out of my whole diverse portfolio. And if I wasn't confident in myself, I wouldn't be listening to certain people that I didn't feel like they had my well-being. So when it comes to Moon King, you gotta throw your feelings aside. A lot of people that don't like the Moon King is just off of some personal stuff, or just like from a hoard mindset, right? Because it's not bringing you any value. You're not learning anything. 10KX is nothing to him. Yeah, facts. He got big money. And it's okay that he feels that way. Hey, for us, a 4X is good. A 5X is good in a bull run, right? If we buy like legacy tokens like Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB, you know, we happy with a 4X. That'll make our day. That'll change our lives in a smaller way. But he worked for what he has now. But that doesn't mean I have to disregard everything that he's saying, because he's spitting nothing but facts, man. When you respect the OGs and you just take everything with a grain of salt, you don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? This is business. Don't take nothing personal that the Moon King says, because he's right. Like, how many calls did he make on PulseChain and it made a lot of people money? Vice versa, people that didn't listen, they missed out. So I can't. That's my point of view. That's my point of view. You know, at the end of the day, we all feel a certain way, but I'm locked in, Brody. That's all I can tell you. Like, I'm locked in. Right? We not the same. Hey, Joe, you got me, man. I don't know what I said to make you mad.
Bear market times like this. And
my bad,
learn the game.
My bad, bro.
It's time to learn the game. If you haven't figured it out, if you've been here since 2021 and you haven't had a single 50x in your portfolio, you do not know what you're doing here in crypto. It's that simple. You have no idea how to play the game. You don't know. You're going to get wrecked, and you're probably going to get wrecked in 2026, 2027, 2028. Because even when you first get your first 50x, I bet you won't even take any profit, because you don't know how it feels to take profit. So you don't even know what to do when you get your first 50x.
What's profit?
Or you might.
And he telling the truth. I got my first gains in crypto after a year, and I didn't take profits. Multiple times. I had multiple plays. I made $38,000 my first crypto bull run. From the last 3 months of 2023 to 2024, I made $38,000 and I didn't take no profits. And he's right, bro. He's right. I didn't know how to sell. I wish I would have known. It was gonna go back down. I thought we were up and going even further. I was like, man, one more 10x, that's $380,000. I'll hold. We got a whole nother year for this. We finna be bullish. All Trump said was we gonna win. I didn't know my W was at 38,000. Oh shit. Why do you think I'm mad? I'm just speaking the truth. Well, you know, hey, we can agree to disagree, man. It's okay, Joe. It's nothing personal, bro. Let's just have a good day.
You might even sell your whole 50x and then it goes and do it to 10,000x, and you look at yourself looking like an idiot. So this is the time to learn the game, whether it's subscribing to me on Twitter, whether it's just subscribing to DCC and Cultivate Crypto. Find a way to learn the game, because if you haven't received your first 50x yet, you're doing it all wrong.
And that kind of goes into, I know there's like all sorts of thoughts on all this stuff, but it does kind of lead into one of the things that I was thinking about prior to this stream, which was,
hey Joe, all I can tell you is, bro, thank you for supporting me. You know, I appreciate you, and the way we met will never change, bro. So you always got a friend over here.
So at the beginning of the last cycle, the back of my mind was thinking, okay, well, what can Wall Street do to basically fuck over crypto the most if they're coming into this market hard this cycle, right? My thing that I came up with at that point was just maybe they can just buy as much Bitcoin as they can, suppress Ethereum somehow, and if they don't make sure Ethereum doesn't pump that much, then everybody in crypto won't.
Bro, y'all, Chet, I'm looking at this one comment by Jose right here. If y'all look at my mouse in Cultivates Crypto live chat, it said, "Damn, I'm doing it wrong." Heck yeah, we was doing it wrong, bro. We was doing it wrong all along, and we didn't know.
Don't make that much money. The Bitcoin maxis, well, they'll take the money from the maxis, and then they'll have basically the reins of this market, which is what they've done. Liquidity is mostly in Wall Street right now. We don't really have Main Street or your average everyday Joe with as much savings. Their earnings are not getting, their salaries are not increasing past inflation. Basically, inflation's eating into all that. So retail's really not here. And if you look at Hex, PulseChain, and what they have been in the past, when they've done well, they've mainly been a retail-based chain, which is similar to the GameFi sector, financial gaming, right, in crypto. And that sector died massively this cycle too, because why? Did a little bit of cross-chain stuff, but it mostly, since it was catering to retail, not Wall Street, it didn't have much inflows of money either. Also, Ethereum not going to new all-time highs didn't help. So each cycle, like you're saying, you're learning how, not only what did you do last cycle that you did wrong and what did you do well, then in the next cycle, how are we going to change? Because we have AI that's not going away. Some people might think of it like an NFT craze, but I don't think it is. I think it's not going away. You have cross-chain. The more cross-chain you are, the better, basically, nowadays. And so it's like, okay, is even PulseChain going to be able to evolve with that? You know, and that's kind of the question, because there's not.
And so let's touch on that. Retail first. He talked about retail, right? And that's something I talked to my woman about. I was like, if we go through a recession, we can have a crazy bear market, and then we can also crash. I do want to show y'all an example of that, but if retail doesn't have money, if people don't have money to invest, and we go into a recession like C19, or back in the day when it was like a drought back in like 2007, 2009, we won't see prices go up because people don't have money to invest. And now what you'll see when prices do go up is like VCs, you know, that bring in money, $11, $12 million. And that's what pumps a chain. That's what pumps a token. That's what, but then you'll look at it like, oh man, I missed out on a pump. You actually did. But those are investors that just want to make money off of cryptocurrency. And then they take their funds back, and then we see prices go down super, super low. So one thing I want to show y'all real quick is ICP, where I feel like that happened. Like VC money came in, you know, investors, big investors. Where's ICP? And then we're going to talk about the gaming market. So, I mean, I don't even think this is a real chart, but what is it, 2021, 2023? So right here is when Internet Computer Protocol, right here is when Internet Computer Protocol broke out. So if you was loading up here back in 2023, and then all of a sudden we got a huge spike in December, and then we got another spike, you know, this is like VC money coming in. So this is when it went to like $20, and you could have made a lot of money right here. Yep, $20. So this is like VC money coming in, and then they take profits, and then they get out, and then people just ride it all the way down. So like without investors, like regular everyday people like us, we won't see the prices go back to all-time highs because nobody got some money to spend. So then we have to wait for a VC to come in, pump our bags, take profits. Somebody else throw in a huge amount of money, maybe $100,000 or something in their life savings or whatever their plans are, 401k, and then they pump it up even harder. So just keep an eye on that, bro. Like if you get into any blockchain and you know they finna have VCs coming in and they finna be promoting stuff, take profits, man. You know, at least take half of your profits, let it ride up, take a quarter of it, another quarter, like 75% at like when it peaks, when it's on the news, and then you good. So I've learned how to sell. I've learned a lot from Millie. We still got to watch a video on Millie real quick. about, you know, safety in cryptocurrency. But yeah, let's continue on. And then when it comes to the gaming narrative, it's a lot of gaming tokens that I bought and they went nowhere because they was talking about all of this metaverse and stuff like that, and it was just to me it was just a hoax when it came to gaming. At least the last bull run, I didn't see prices go up. The token didn't benefit me. It was nothing like PTGC and UFO. It was nothing like Bitcoin, Ethereum, or a simple meme coin from Solana. And those tokens didn't do well at all. And I'm not jumping back into that space. I'm not going back into gaming tokens and stuff. So when they start talking about it, I'm not buying the hype. Not buying the hype. Just letting y'all know.
There's no way Wall Street's money is coming to this chain. You kind of need all retail organic development here, which is kind of the old school crypto way.
Yeah, like 90% of Wall Street money is going into like Ethereum stable coins, just buying raw Bitcoin, Ethereum, and then you have probably like 10% left over going into their ETF assets. From there, like venture capital will really only go into like Y Combinator / like PayPal Mafia coins, effectively for the most part. So it's like there's no Wall Street money going to any like raw DeFi chains. It's just not happening. The money's coming from basically people, the overall market pumping up, and then there's a rotation into these risks tokens and stuff like this. I mean, like I know B-Roots shows a lot of meme coins and stuff, but it's true. Like meme coins made so much money this cycle. Like I mean, me and Charlie were screaming with the top of our lungs to get people into like a Pepe coin in 23. And where was it? I think it was like 50 million market cap when we started talking about it, and it went to like 11 billion this cycle. But like because it was a meme coin and it was still early in 23, a lot of people didn't want to listen to it. And then you know, until Pump Fund came out, and then people were like, "Oh shit, I get it" and stuff. But like B-Roots was right. People missed the whole Solana run. Absolutely. You know, like we've been preaching about being multi-coiners for this entire time. I remember when I came into Hex, I got fucking berated because I wasn't a fucking maximalist. Like Litecoin Moses, how dare you talk about other altcoins and shit? You know, I got a lot of shit for that. But you know, I had Bitcoin and I had Ethereum, and
I like him, man.
In 21, we had a much more viral cycle. But you know, one thing that me and Charlie pivoted our guys in, we made sure they were at least 50%, 40% Bitcoin, Ethereum, and then we could shoot for the stars. Because like, if half your fucking money is in Bitcoin and Ethereum,
this is what I'm gonna say. Next bull run, I'm going to be looking on ETH for that Shiba Inu and PayPay type token. Not even just with the token supplies, but I'm going to be searching for the locked LP. I'm going to be seeing if the contract is published, and I'm going to buy at least $300 of it. Just one, 2, or 3, you know. But I'm going to be looking for that. I'm going to be looking for the next Solana runner. Once I hit, it's only up from there, just like the video game. That's tough.
During buying right now, and as it goes lower, then that side of the portfolio can save your ass on the retarded choices you make for the rest of your portfolio. But you can take shots because you got that insurance, but most people don't take that shot. And if you want to be all altcoins and meme coins, then you got to be man enough to take all the fucking losses of you playing it wrong. And most people are not man or woman enough to take those losses because I don't know, they believe like influencer promises or founder promises, but like you have to protect yourself. So like I would get that insurance. I mean, at some point, you know, like don't buy Bitcoin, don't buy Ethereum because it's like retardedly high, right? But if Ethereum goes to $1,000 and Bitcoin goes to like what 48,000 or 30,000 or whatever, you're retarded not to buy it because it's like picking up free money at that.
Facts. I'm not buying Bitcoin until I get a goddamn confirmation that we in a bear market and we trading sideways. We got one more month this month, and on the 4th month, I'm going to be scoping this out. Seriously. Shoot, if it's not down 65% or more, I'm not buying, bro. I'm not buying. Let me see where we at from the top. 126,000. We're down 47%. So, I mean, this does look like a golden pocket to, you know, buy and load up on. I see a lot of people doing it. But with this war and stuff, we can go lower. We actually did go lower. But you know, $20 a week ain't gonna hurt. So we actually touched here, 62,000. But yeah, he right. If we go down $40,000, he right. Yeah, that's a good buy. 40. Yep. Let me see. 45. That's a 63% to the negative side. So yeah, I'll take that in consideration. He right.
That point. And then from there, you can then move all your DCAs to other coins, and let's start playing the game. Because like the altcoin game starts up as soon as Bitcoin, Ethereum bottom out. That's where you can make a ton of money on Solana. Base is going to launch a token at some point, and then you can move your money onto PulseChain if that's what you really want to do, and other things like that. Because the whole market, there's so much money sloshing around, and you know, Wall Street's almost done putting all the infrastructure in place for them to put the big money in, because they're buying their bags right now.
Mm-hmm.
So on PulseChain, are meme coins the best thing to build out to get people to come onto this chain? Like, what is the way? Because like,
so he asked if meme coins were a thing. I'll say this much: like, we missed meme coin season, bro. Like, obviously we got like the best meme coin to have bought was Peacock. You know, Peacock, P-Tiger. Those are like the biggest tokens. Swarm token. I didn't even know who was behind Swarm. Smilex is a token that had a lot of promo. That's still down. And I'm just naming the bullish ones to me. From Pump Tires. Also, Simp token, Richard Simpson. I do hold that token. I got it in day one, so I'm up like a 1x or whatever. But we also got the Fajal token that the community is rallying behind, but we missed meme coin season. I ain't gonna lie. So like having it on PulseChain now, I don't know. But yeah, we are pumping when it comes to meme coins, but we just gotta be at the right place at the right time when memes start going off. And that's why I complained about the Pump Tires UI. Because it was garbage. Like,
if you look at Cardano, for example, right? Cardano has pumped very well each cycle. This last cycle, obviously, everything was disappointing in crypto in terms of altcoins, but Cardano's done very well. What has it done technologically? Like, what has it done with number of developers on chain and everything like that? Not really that much, but Charles Hodgkinson, through the ICO that he did in Japan back in, I don't even know, maybe 2016. Yeah. He has a group of whales, I mean, in Japan, who have, you know, a lot of coins, right? And they buy, sell, they hold floors. I mean, I'm not going to call it necessarily insider trading, but they do, you know, coordinate somewhat, right? There's some lady in Japan that's apparently like the #1 trader in Cardano, and it's like, yeah, I wonder why, right? Been there since the ICO, but you don't really, you know, I think when it comes to whales and PulseChain, you have more dumpers than anything, and people exit liquidating the chain, right? You don't really have a big group of people who are just like, okay, we're dedicated to the chain and we're working together. You had this kind of like king of the hill bullshit that happened this cycle with every influencer and every I'd say everybody in this group's a good team player, but like outside of this, there's a lot of people who are just like nipping at each other's ankles, trying to get gains any way they could. Most projects that did their, what do you call it? Sacrifice phases basically took the money and ran. You know, they could have put more liquidity towards their coins, but they basically
95% of them. Yeah,
they put out some bullshit, right? So it's like, okay, it's a chain of Jeets, chain of rugs. Like, goddamn, like, you know, that has to change absolutely, and you know that's only going to change through development, but then also like money changing hands, and I mean that tends to be how a bear market works, right? It flushes out everybody who's not going to participate in the future. But then there's going to be some predatory people who are like, hey, I've been a whale in this area and I can fleece some stupid normies, so I'll just wait for them to pump the token halfway, and then they're going to think it's going to go on a 10x. I'll take profits on a 2x. And it's like, that's not going to help, you know, long term either, right?
Well, you got to get people to hold at the end of the day. And I think what Richard did well the first time was Hex. And crypto's all about narratives at the end of the day. And you have to have a narrative that is different and something you haven't seen at all in crypto. So the reason why Hex did so well is because it was kind of the first, it was the first, that brought Uniswap and made that popular. And it was the first amongst DeFi summer. But it came out before DeFi summer. Yep. So he was very fresh to the genre, and it did very well because it was one of the first. So then you come up with PulseChain, and then you say, well, okay, you're just copying. There's no demand. What's the demand? Why should I buy PulseChain versus Ethereum? Like, well, why? Give me a reason. And, the market did not believe in it because it was just a copy of PulseChain. So when you say, does meme coins need to be, we need more meme coins on PulseChain? Sure, absolutely. But what I see within PulseChain, Pepe coin comes on Solana. Oh, we're Pepe coin on PulseChain. Yeah. Dragon coin comes out on Solana. Oh, we're Dragon coin on. It's like, what are you doing? You gotta be the person that creates that narrative. Be the first person that looks at TikTok and find those viral memes and put it on PulseChain and get people on PulseChain to really go into the point and do massive gains and find a Solana group of Solana people who wants to come over to PulseChain and participate in that meme.
What he said is right. Like being the first one to create a viral meme and then having those soul degens able to come in and keep that traffic flowing and then promoting it, we need all of that stuff to articulate. So we need a Pump Tires Twitter so that when it is something viral that pops up, and they use bots, they use AI bots integrated with TG to pick the most viral news, and then they be having a team of people that just create those JPEG characters, but then Solana will retweet those memes. And that's how you know, like, oh, this is viral, this is funny, this could go somewhere, like the 6-7 token. Like, bro, come on. They just took that and took it to another level. Look at this. Look at this, bro. They just taking viral stuff and then pumping the ish out of it. Look at this, bro. This actually probably started at like 4-5 zeros. Obviously, CoinMarketCap don't get all the data, but look, it ran up to 4 cents, bro. 4 cents. Like, man, you have to have everything organized and structured to where when you start promoting it, not only will the community in PulseChain that like meme coins get behind it, but you got a team to help pump that token and then repost it on Twitter, repost it to, other platforms of social media. And then you got to put the contract address of the token so people know which one to buy. That's how you get transparency and the number to go up. That's how you do promo. You don't just spend a lot of money and then go on camera and talk about it. No, you got to have posts. So when stuff go viral, people just, they looking at your feed and then they just take that token address from the post, and whoever the dev of that project is, they follow them too. And then they got their notifications on and they reeling in the whole crowd. Like, it got to be that way.
We took that copycat. Yeah, I'll finish up. We took that copycat narrative and really like took it to extreme on PulseChain, where you only see the 5 or 6 coins, your PTGCs, your teddy bears. Hate it as much as you want. PDI actually created their own narrative and it made it into something. So literally, you can call it a scam, but guess what? They scammed you to the upside if you were willing to participate.
Until they didn't.
Until they didn't, but I got a 6,000x on the thing. So like, if there's any coin that you got half of that, cheers to you. But if you didn't, That is meme coins. Meme coins all day go up and go down and die 99% of them. Like what's the difference between Hex and PDI at the end of the day when it comes to gains in a chart? Nothing. So
especially the fact that the core principle of Hex, the staking side of things, has been absolutely nuked. And
that's a meme.
It got nuked, and then
look at that. He telling the truth. We need transparency on the chain, bro. We need transparency on the chain. I love the honesty. This is gonna, like I said, this is gonna wake up the crowd. It's gonna whatchamacallit, bro. What did I say to B Roots? Let me see. Let me go to my profile. Let me go to my replies real quick. And let me see. Because I said it today. Where's my reply at, bro? God dang it. All right, so I said to B Roots, brother, you always tell the truth with positive criticism. You're enlightening everyone's mind on exactly why PulseChain is in this position right now. You summed up the bigger picture perfectly so new investors can actually understand the issues that led us here. The Moon King is always right. That's all I said. That's all I said. And so, bruh, and now he's saying it.
And then like everyone was like, "Oh yeah, no, this is a tactic. This
he
is
said
like
yesterday,
5D
so.
chest. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be the pump, and it's nuked." So there's no incentive to hold Hex in terms of that was stake Hex. Right
but
now.
we need a new. If you're in the tech, we need something technically that's something that has not been done in crypto. That's the way you have to think. So that needs to be put on PulseChain, and then you can have something technically that hasn't been done in all of crypto on PulseChain. And guess what? If I see something like that, I'm like, yo, that's a pretty bet. I've never seen that before. I'm going to buy it. But guess what? There's a ton of other people going to say that same thing. For example, like a PTGC. I'm like a massive shill of PTGC. And what it did is it took different forms of things that already been done. Your hexes, your cult, if you remember your cults. You could say Safe Moon, a little bit of Safe Moon. You put them all together, and then you make a meme out of it with an alien. Guess what? I don't know anything that's like PTGC. It's fresh, it's new, and that's the reason why I went from $50,000 to $400 million market cap. So you really have to think outside of the box because we are in a industry. In order to be seen, you have to be. We're already in a think out of the box industry, but within that industry, you have to think outside of the box also to get that.
Now, and also we're in a.
And so to touch what Moon King said, what's the next chain to do that outside of the box thing? What is it? Because we need to be getting ready. To be honest with you, we need to be getting ready for the next bull run. That way we're in there. I'm looking at SUI, ICP, Solana. Who knows? It might be BNB as well. But if we go to the top blockchains, maybe Tron. Who knows, right? We don't know where the next hype is gonna come from. But I'm keeping my eyes open to it. Let me look at Stellar Lumens. I don't have any of this, but damn. Ooh, that shot up. Damn. I didn't even know that was 8 cents to 14. No, 63 cents. 8 cents to 63 cents. Damn. How many X is that? Hey Siri. 63 divided by 8. So that's a 7.8x, I want to say. 7.8x, not bad. You put in $1,000, you make $7,800. Nice. Nice. I don't know. Maybe Stellar Lumens or I see XRP, SUI. Solana, ETH, running the next ICP, running the next cycle, like meme coin wise. That's what I'm looking for. Jupiter Swap, Meteor, maybe Bonk, CA. A lot of people talk about CA. I'm gonna keep my eyes out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for CA. Ooh, Chili's too. I keep my eyes open for Chili's. Nah, I ain't heard no news about them. Take that back. Yeah, CA. I need to go check this just out blockchain. I know it was about gaming, I think. But yeah, CA, Bonk, Jupiter, Arbitrum, obviously Pump Fund. Let's see, I don't know about Casa. I keep my eyes out on Polygon, ICP, like I said. I don't know about Uniswap. I don't know about Toncoin, Basui, Avalanche, XRP, probably Hedera. Let's see what else. Monero might run. Everybody like their privacy thing. So yeah, man, that's what I'm gonna be taking a look at when it comes to different blockchains and making gains.
And I'll let SJ come in a minute. Like, we're also in a different sort of like mindset as well, because like the reason like 21 was so like hyper. One, we had like the COVID pumps, we had more people at home, we had all this money printing, but also all the OGs were 2017 OGs who made all their money like literally, I made all my money from 2017 holding 3 fucking coins: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin. That's all you had to do. I mean, it was the simplest shit in the world. And now every cycle gets harder, but it was a hodler mentality. And 21 was also a hodler mentality. But then what happened is, like, we have a younger generation coming in. The Zoomers, I've talked about this plenty of times. They're fucking Jeets. The young guys are like, they don't know how to hodl just because they need fast cash and shit. And that's kind of the game. So like the next cycle is going to be that, with maybe a little more hodling here and there, but it's going to be, Jeet season. Like,
but I think it's gonna be worse, man.
To that point, Miguel, I gotta push back on that, because
sure,
in the PulseChain ecosystem, all of the guys that made their money, like, excuse my language, just fucked off, right? and they just disappeared.
Yep.
So whether that's lawsuits or whatever, right? So whether there's that education, they dipped. So who came in? The younger generation came in. They came in on the meme coins, and actually quite a few meme coins on PulseChain did extremely well. And so yes, they're cheating more, and yes, because they're not going to put up with the bullshit. They're not going to put up with like, oh, I'm going to hold this until I round trip the whole thing. No, they're going to get in, get out.
I'm gonna have to go back on that.
Crypto, not just PulseChain. I'm talking about crypto.
Oh yeah, like Solana for sure, but I think PulseChain, if you look at the young generation who have actually taken over the chain, because all of the OGs decided to dip and disappear, and then now, they're still around. They're still on spaces. They're still producing stuff. They're still trying to put the work in, still trying to promote it. And also they're now using Claude and different AI stuff to try and produce something. They didn't get sacrificed to build something out. They did it themselves, no coders, all of that kind of stuff. And so like the guys that made their money from Hex like dipped. And so what does that make you think? You think that you are exit liquidity for the OGs. When you hear like guys like guys who raised money, right? Built a project out, gave it a few months, dipped, right? What are you going to do? You're going to go into the meme coins. You're going to go into the quick pump and dumps, and you're going to jump in and then probably G when you make some money.
Right.
Fair play to them.
But there's a difference between like the guy, like what I'm trying to say. I'm not because what I'm trying to say is like the guys that were in Hex back in the day just held for a long time and then took profits, versus like what I'm saying is like there's kind of like too many, like it's kind of this whole analysis paralysis where yes, you have to, like, especially, I mean, and obviously meme coins are a great way to make money fast and stuff, but you're kind of in and out. Like we need to go back to like getting into some good projects. And I'm saying there's good projects in PulseChain, but what I'm just saying is the overall, this has been the narrative that's been pushed out in crypto because of like Pump.Fun and then Pump.Tires and everybody else who's doing it, is that's the strategy. But like it's taught this current generation to be much more just fast cashing out. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
Because they're not really holding much coins. I mean, like they're not really.
So that's a
holding
perfect transition for what I'm trying to say.
Yes, go
Because look, like I know I'm the minority here. I got in because I believed in censorship resistance. The narrative of Hex being something that I could put my funds in and hold for 15 years. That's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. I love the cypherpunk, just like the whole, everything behind it, all the ideals, everything that has to do with getting our money away from centralized places, away from the banks. Hearing all of those things when I got into Hex and PulseChain, that is 110% the reason why I got in and the reason why I'm still here. Not chasing pumps, not mad gains, not fast cash turnovers. And I strongly believe that there are more people like me out there that just have not heard of these products, that don't know yet, that will hear about them and get excited and get in. Because at the end of the day, like it's more secure to me than anything else that I could have put my money in at the time. And I'd rather hold my money in Hex than a 401k or a high yield savings account. It makes way more sense to me still to this day.
So SJ, can I be a very devil's advocate to that speaking point? I agree with the people that had that thought process pre the OA doing what they did. I personally would rather have my money in JP Morgan because I know that in 10 years, I'm going to get 3-5% or whatever I sign up for on my money. So like, that's guaranteed. And I don't think that would ever change. Whereas Hex, it has been labeled that all the haters that hated on Hex were 100% correct in everything that they said, because he was able to change everything that he said wouldn't happen. And it did happen. So when I try to make a 10-year investment with my money for my kids, when I, like, for example, what if I staked out for my kids $20,000 because I think that in 20 years, $20,000 is not even going to get them a semester. And I think if Hex even just stays at the price as it is, I will be able to make yield for the next 15 years and be able to keep gathering that and take that money out and be able to put my kids in college. That all changed last year. So when I say that cypherpunk movement was a good narrative, I don't think Hex is the one because it can be changed. I can't make any long-term goals based on that. Now, if he didn't do the staking, I would be with you 100%. I believed in that narrative. I was 100% all for it. But I mean, he's changed the game. So what makes it?
Why did he change?
I mean,
the
like,
game?
why would I
change the
stake?
game?
Like, it's like, what's the point anymore?
Right? Those are levers.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If it came down to a game of blackjack or any type of gambling, I don't think I would be able to beat Fast Abdul because he just has a great poker face. Like, I would probably lose all of my money 99.9% of the time. It was like straight up, bro. Like, I don't know why I was thinking about that, but that was just something on my mind. I'm not gonna go against him when it comes to the poker table.
That the OA could pull, right? So like it pulled the levers for reducing the inflation on Hex to reduce the sell pressure, right? The OA pulled other levers to reduce the ink inflation, to reduce liquidity, like very intentionally. Like anybody who says like, oh, he's just selling, he's trying to get out. Well, then he wouldn't have reduced the ink inflation because that reduced the liquidity. It was very much on purpose. He's created this ultra low liquidity situation where like the amount of money to pump, not just the meme coins on PulseChain, not just the core tokens, everything on PulseChain is extremely low in crypto terms. So like we could have like
if it makes lower lows, it's a red flag. You know, like this idea that low liquidity is like really beneficial for the chain.
Then why did he do it on purpose is the question.
Well, the idea that people thought was he went low liquidity because he was going to, you know, like there was going to be some injection and it was going to pump. And this has been the idea. Like I remember when Hex back in 22, like went into a low liquidity state, and people are like, yeah, this is really bullish for the chain. And it's like, really? Are you sure about that? You know, like looking back, you're like, oh, actually, the price went lower and lower and lower and lower. You know, and
really
and so I don't know if that's the benefit.
Like we can only go forward. We keep talking about all the stuff that happened before, but like, yeah, the SEC tried to sue Richard Hart. All these things happen. Like, yes, you could have made more gains on Solana, but like at this point with these prices, I think we're looking at very close to all-time lows on all courts.
Look what man said. Look what man said. He said, and it begins. Yo, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. And then one guy Franklin said, sad, but B Roots is right as of now. Yo, I'm just vibing with the comment section, bro. I love PulseChain, bro. I love the PulseChain community. And not only that, because of Richard Hart, I love low liquidity. The lower the liquidity, somebody that want to ape out, bro, they gotta suffer from a huge deficit. I like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't get to walk away with a huge, big bag. And that just makes me feel better as an investor. So even with the homie Millie, he taught me that way beforehand of how he like buys and trade meme coins, and then like how he gauges the market when it comes to us being in a bear market, you know, a bull run. And obviously we know what a black swan event is. So if we get another black swan event, I'm going to do super excellent because I'm buying nothing but Bitcoin, nothing but Bitcoin, nothing but Bitcoin. Yep.
Tokens. And I still know this guy that I think has 160, thousand ETH, maybe more.
So this is the problem. This is the problem. Everybody's shilling the dream of Richard Hart pumping PulseChain and pumping our bags when we actually have to work for our bags. We actually have to create something in order, or be a part of something that's bigger, right? In order for us to make money, in order for us to, like, I'm pretty sure Richard wants to see us grind, bro. A lot of people have been grinding, right? But shouldn't we be able to do it on our own now that we have PulseChain? Now, if Richard comes in and drops off a bag, oh yeah, I'm gonna be thankful. Heck yeah, why would I be against that? Hey, bro, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm finna take some profits and turn up. I'm finna do better in life. Now I can change my life. I can change my career, and I can focus more on Web3 and becoming an influencer and becoming a coder and doing all these other things because I have money to invest. Right? I'm comfy now. Now I don't have to worry about bills. So yeah, if Richard comes in and pumps the chain, yes. But I don't think that's what we should depend on. In my eyes,
more and a bunch of cash on hand that could send this stuff to the moon. I'm not saying we should count on that. I think we should keep building, keep shilling, new projects, more new core tokens, new meme coins, whatever you want. But I'm far from giving up on PulseChain. I think this may be the day that people look back on to say, oh shit, I missed that 10,000x. And we know that Richard calculates the X's from the bottom, not from the launch price, right? Not from the price last month. It'll be whatever the bottom is. So
that's the reason
the bottom's in right now. That's what he's calculating those.
I say this, man. We got Pump Tires, we got Liberty Swap, and we got ProveX soon to be, and we still got PWBTC. We got PTGC, UFO, Pulse itself, the Pulse validators. Those are at a discount. Do your own research on that. We got a lot of things to help us make money and to pump projects. So we'll see what people come in and do. I'm locked in. I've been talking about PTGC and UFO. It's been people before me talking about it. The dev is still here, pumping the project. And not only that, we got B Roots. So B Roots is a Shiba Inu, he was a Shiba Inu and Pepe. Not only that, teddy bear whale. And now I'm pretty sure he's a Pulse whale too. He made the biggest sacrifice in PulseChain. So if you're not following B Roots and taking the truth with a grain of salt, I feel bad for you because it's a lot of gems that he be dropping, and I done already bought my ticket. I'm on Internet Money Wallet. I got my ticket. I'm in. So, hey, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on to come up. I'm waiting for Richard Hart to come back. You know, I'm listening to everybody ideas on this panel, and I'm just consuming more positivity, looking at the pros, vice versa, taking the cons in consideration, right? But I'm here forever when it comes to PulseChain because it's just that thing. And with everything that has happened, it's only gonna make it more viral. PulseChain is going to go viral. Richard Hart is gonna go viral. Everybody up on this panel is gonna go viral. We are in a great place, in my opinion.
People are wrecked though because they put their money in crypto when they can, and then when they get wrecked, they have no more money and they leave. That's not the best way to grow. So when you count it from the bottom, it's actually a flaw that he does that. Because what about all those people that sacrifice billions of dollars? Their $10,000 is worth what, $800 right now? Some people took out mortgages. Some people committed suicide. Some people, like, there's all kinds of things. So like,
people are responsible for their own financial choices, right?
If you don't
that's
take
not
that
all on Richard.
Yeah, but it's funny that it goes back to the responsibility of the individual at that point when there is expectation, right? And
I'm Richard's fault, by the way, that any of that stuff happened. So.
And also, you know, like again, to me, it comes back to top-down leadership because you control the narrative as the founder, right? So if you are dipping, right, you launch the project, you have a massive big marketing campaign, and I don't genuinely, I don't care if it's a legal issue because there are people outside of the ecosystem that have had legal issues. Some guys have even been in prison for 4 months, and yet they still do more, and they still present themselves, and they still get out there more. And like we get what, like a pre-record once a year. I'm not trying to hate on it, but I'm like, man, like you talk about, you become the reply guy now at the end of the bull market, become the reply guy and talk about different subjects. People will invest their money and hold their money into an asset if you are present. If you abandon the community, you suddenly get bad actors that then take up that role, and then you wonder why people are extracting from this particular ecosystem. Right.
Yeah. I like his mindset, bro. This guy is extremely talented, extremely smart.
Thank you, bro.
Expect. There are bad actors, but like we know that Richard has a red notice. Like none of us here have a red notice. It's a big deal, right? And like Money Gang, you know that.
True, the red notice is a thing, bro. The false accusations have been cleared. Cheers, Richard. Thank you for fighting the FCC for us. Thank you, Richard. I love Richard Hart.
Better than anybody. That's a big deal.
Then get out of those areas, bro. Yeah. Like, I mean, like,
yeah. Perhaps it's part of his strategy.
Yeah, everybody got to have a strategy.
Strategy, man.
Yo, Cultivate. I got a question for you. Can you bring up a question that Charles Fuck said? 247. B-Roots is an idiot. 99% of all chains are wrecked. So let me. This is the problem. Like you listen too much of. That's the mindset of a brokey, in my opinion. Bitcoin is higher than when PulseChain came out. Ethereum's higher from when PulseChain came out. BNB's higher than PulseChain came out. XRP's higher than PulseChain came out. Solana's higher than PulseChain came out. Dogecoin is high. Dogecoin might not be. Cardano might not be. Monero is higher than PulseChain came out. Canton's higher and came out after PulseChain. Stellar is higher than when PulseChain came out. I can go all day. You think that 99% of coins are wrecked? They're not. If you got in those coins when PulseChain came out, your actual portfolio would be up. If you got in the PTGC when PulseChain came out, your portfolio is up. Even if PDI, if you bought it when I called it and got out at like half the price of the top, your portfolio is up. Teddy Bear, your portfolio is up. Mm-hmm. So that mindset of I'm wrecked because 99% of the crypto space is wrecked, that's what I'm talking about. Your mindset needs to change. That mindset needs to change because it's wrong.
And B-Roots is complete and utter bullshit because a lot of those coins ended up doing a new all-time high. Maybe it wasn't a 2x from what it did in 2021, but it actually, like Ethereum had terrible price performance, but it still did $4,900 when the previous all-time high was like 448. You know, XRP
why?
did all. Huh?
Well, I was gonna say, like, kind of the question is why is that, right? And that's because those coins that had success had whales that stuck with the project, basically got at least some narratives going in the bull market enough to get back to previous all-time highs and stuff like that. I mean, if you look at how Eric Trump played the bottom there, going into the post-election for Ethereum. I mean, Ethereum went from 1,500 back to 5,000. A bad run, right? If you caught the bottom. But like, yeah, I think like the kind of what you were pointing to for some of the problems before is like you got too much extraction and not enough people who are, supposedly leaders in this community, right? They're rugging their own community. They're basically, what do you call it? A wolf in sheep's clothing, and just saying, hey, I want to fuck over the community. They're not actually trying to,
Charlie, we need to make a distinction between whales in the community and their ex-wives.
But even with them though, man, a lot of people snatch it on PulseChain. I measured it out with Ian, and actually PulseChain had the third biggest L1 bull market in all of crypto. We counted it out and tried to find a coin that did a 6,000x, which PDI did, and there wasn't many of them. So PulseChain had a coin that was in the top of all of crypto. PTGC is one of the top in all of crypto. And I'm talking about with like liquidity. I'm not talking about, we started at $1,000 and we cashed out 10 million market cap and barely no one could cash out. Like these were like multi-hundred million dollar market caps. Some of them almost went to $1 billion. And when you count up all the projects that actually did gain, it's over. Forget your illiquid loans, forget your no power city, forget your rectum. Throw that all on the side. Instead of complaining about those people, which I complained, but at the same time, I did something about it by going elsewhere and finding gains on PulseChain. Believe it or not, PulseChain is the number 3 L1 when it comes to PRC20s or the coins under them that actually did a lot of gains. There's not a lot of coin. There's one coin on Sui. Sui, the most marketed coin ever. There's one coin on Sui that absolutely smashed it in the likes of PTGC. We've got multiple.
It was probably Lofi. It was probably Lofi.
Yeah, Lofi. Like they're a big one. That's it.
Maybe Walrus. I think Walrus.
We got a star in the show. Famous. We got a star in the show, man. When will Richard Shield W Project PTGC?
Yeah. B Rich, I think I could add to this part real quick.
These sub coins did very, very well. Like the sub coins on PulseChain, if you'd change your stance and change your mindset from being like core coins only, you would have done well, right? There's so many different things. Even when Richard released Pump Tires way too late, right? Really with the kind of meme coin run and Launchpad, the narrative had already done its thing. But yeah, still, most and Pump and lots of different stuff actually did all right. And there was opportunities there. But
How many people missed those gains? You ready for this? This is the funniest part. We all know who launched them. How many of you missed those gains because you said, that ain't Richard Hart? No, there's no way that's Richard Hart. And you saw it go to 10 mil. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't do meme coins. 20 mil market cap, 50 mil market cap, no, 100 mil. Okay, it might be Richard Hart. Too late.
And then you bought it up.
Too late. And now you're like saying, wow, it's like horrible. That is crypto. The mindset needs to change. It's that simple.
I think Hayden wanted to say something there.
Go ahead, Pete.
Chat.
Yeah, I would like to add just, it kind of covers a lot of.
One of my favorite people to hear from is up next, Zen, the founder of PTGC, man. Something big is about to happen. Something big is about to happen, chat. And PTGC is gonna lead the way for a long time. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just letting y'all know. PTGC is gonna lead the way, and it's not gonna stop at a penny. It's not gonna stop at 5 cents. You might be able to catch a dip, between that 1 and 5. But when that promo comes, and if Richard Hart, PTGC is going to do phenomenally well. But the moment Richard Hart ever follows PTGC, ever tweets PTGC, ever comments on PTGC, that's gonna be the biggest alley-oop, one of the biggest alley-oops, because PTGC is a monster. I'm telling y'all right now, once you see it, once you get in, hey, if you bought the dip at 4 zeros, you in a good place right now. I'm in a great place right now. That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
This even covers SJ's comment a little bit, because I feel that same way as what SJ was saying. Is in the real world, it's hard to find good places to store value. B mentioned the JP Morgan, diversified investments accounts and stuff like that. I have a decently large one. I've been diversifying in that direction for the last 10 years with my in real life business. And one of the reasons why
Crypto Jag, thank you. Yes, y'all make sure y'all smash that like button. PTGC can't stop, won't stop. Bad boys know Diddy. That's what's up, my boy.
I got into DeFi so heavily is I was watching inflation outpace the gains from even those more traditional investments. And, I kind of felt like that with what SJ was saying is like, that's why we believe in these DeFi protocols. And it is nice to have self-custody and all these things, but also nice being exposed to something that can do more gains than some of these more traditional things. And then it goes into like, why build on PulseChain? Why be on PulseChain? It offers this very, very unique opportunity where gains can come very fast, just like B Roots was saying. When you measure the gains that were made on PulseChain compared to other blockchains, the opportunity is actually here a lot higher than other blockchains, because the other blockchains are already up 100x. And that 100x is the easiest 100x you can get as far as being a holder or a builder, because that 100x is a multiplier to whatever protocols you are in on top of it. So like, for an example, PulseChain is 10x below the sacrifice price right now. If we just go back up the sacrifice price, let's say in the next couple years, that's a 10x multiplier to whatever you can do in the sub tokens that you hold on the chain. So like for me, obviously I'm heavy in PTGC and UFO. I believe in PTGC and UFO as premier store of values on this chain. So this is where I'm going to park my capital. If PulseChain gives me a 10x, which let's be honest, do you think Ethereum is going to give you a 10x in the next couple years? Do you think that's possible? Do you think that's possible? Well, there's no alts on Bitcoin, but for me, I don't necessarily think in the next couple of years Ethereum's going to do a 10x. I think it's easily possible for PulseChain. It actually only takes a few $1 million in net positive value to make PulseChain do that. Like it takes very, very little capital to get PulseChain back up to sack rate because of the little liquidity. And then what that means for protocols and builders is we get that free ride. We get a free 10x multiplier to whatever we can do as a sub community. And that's putting that's almost taking your future into your own hands by going into like the sub community that you want to take responsibility for. Mine's obviously PTGC. So if our sub community can do a 10x, which I think only costs it's $3.5 million at these liquidity levels for PTGC to do a 10x over PulseChain. If PulseChain goes back to sack rate, yep, PTGC community members are exposed to a 100x from these levels. Like it's very, very easy to do extreme amounts of X's when you're on an extremely undervalued blockchain. Most blockchains are not undervalued. Most blockchains have already done 100 to 1,000x. So I think Richard has a setup for us to have a very, very powerful bull run. I completely agree with Fast Duel. I think that the inflation cuts were necessary to get distribution better. I think the distribution wasn't getting better on PulseChain because there was a constant minting of more supply. So they actually were never having to get into their initial tokens, making it to where this downtrend was never ending. So yeah, it definitely hurts when the rules change a little bit, especially if you're depending on that inflation. But the inflation of Hex, I think it was making so the distribution of the token supply of main RH core assets.
I watched it and it was a great stream, and seeing everyone's perspective was pretty cool. PulseChain will make history and be household name in crypto DeFi space. Zero coincidence. Yes, it will be. I feel the same way you do. I watched it yesterday, but I wanted to come and, react and just watch it live with whoever wanted to show up. So I did do a lot of reply guys when it came to the stream, B-Roots, and stuff like that. Plus, I had to follow up on my post from yesterday about PTGC. But, bro, when it comes to Zen, man, take every word he's saying in great consideration, dog. This is a man that has his own business for 6 years. After 3 years, he got into overhead of making profits, and he knows what he's doing. He is a builder, hardworking man, and bruh, people are missing the point when it comes to PTGC and UFO. They have no idea that it is going to do 1,000+ X longevity wise because of the liquidity pools that are locked and burned and paired up with the cores. Most specifically Pulse when it comes to our gains and us being able to take profits. But as soon as PulseChain go up a 10x, PTGC is going to do a 16x. Like that pool of what, 600,000? Let's see right here. That pool of $600,000, it was at 400,000. 10x, that's $6 million, bro. $6.7 million. So people just don't get it. Like, I don't know why they not looking at the math of things and the truth that is here in front of their faces. But when they miss out on that 1,000x, they gonna be behind the tops. That's just the facts within it. When it's a penny and $1, people are going to want more of it. For whatever reason it is, these 3 zeros just don't make sense for them to buy and to slowly DCA in. It don't make no sense. But the fact that you're getting rewarded for holding, it's a better store value than Bitcoin. I said it. I'm dropping a vlog. I'm dropping a vlog, Crypto Jack. I'm dropping a vlog. I'm going to be comparing PTGC and its store value to legacy tokens. It's that simple. It's that simple. And the fact that it's built on PulseChain and we at these lows right now, like Zen said, it's undervalued. Pulse is undervalued heavily. PulseChain is undervalued. The community is underrated. We have the most special, biggest thing and some of the best builders on PulseChain right now. And once we go viral, if Richard Hart is able to execute everything right when he does come back to the camera, similar to CZ, similar to Vitalik, bro, it's only up. It's only up, Jack. I'm telling you right now, it's only up, brother. Like, they gon' want it at $1. And the fact that you can mine PTGC just from holding it and staking it, that makes it an even better investment. Not just comparing it to other things, but the fact that as long as PulseChain goes up in value, and it will, PTGC will be at the top of the store value tokens. It's bigger than the meme coin. It's bigger than all of us. And this is, just imagine everybody being able to mine Bitcoin now for $1. They would do it and get the same value that it is today. That's what PTGC is going to turn into. Oh, why should I buy PTGC? Hey, I get it. You can build on the Bitcoin blockchain, but it'll be super expensive. That's why we have ETH. You can build on Ethereum, launch projects and stuff. PTGC is a meme coin, and it's not a blockchain, but it's built on a blockchain that can do that. So when people come in and they buy Pulse to create projects and NFTs, trustworthy developers, you know, ones that are docs, ones that like, let's go to this right here. Let me go to this real quick. Let me go to Doodles. When people come in and do what the Doodles team is doing, I got some rare Doodle items, just a small amount. I wish I would have kept buying more because I got like some legendary items and I'm not selling my Doodles at all. When people come into the chain like this and they're making trustworthy products, PulseChain is gonna go up. This dude right here, make sure y'all follow him, Dude Lifts. When people like him come in, Saranara, and guess what? PTGC is gonna move up with it because they gotta buy Pulse. When the price of Pulse goes up, for them to build their apps and all, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have gas. You gotta have money. You know, that's the native token. They gotta build on that. Even if they build it with PulseX, guess what? If you want to take profits, you still gotta go through Pulse. You still gotta go through Rapos when you bridge it over. And to go into ETH, guess what? They're going to be appreciating the Ethereum Treasury SAC funds. It's only one way in and one way out of Pulse. And that was one of the smartest things Richard done in his life. That's just one of the smartest things Richard did. The fact is just one way in and one way out. So you have to pay a fee on the Ethereum side that PulseChain holds and on the PulseChain side. Hey, once we get guys like this in PulseChain, it's up, dog. It's up. Our bags are going to be so big. Like, it's going to be insane. Even PulseX is going to go up because people got to swap. People got to buy. When you buy a Doodles NFT bundle, you got to use Ethereum, right? But you're also burning whatever their swap is. Whether that's Uniswap, I don't know. But with PulseChain, we got PulseX. So buying with Pulse in certain type of items, that's going to help buy and burn PulseX. I don't hold any PulseX. I'm only holding Pulse, just a Pulse, PTGC, and UFO, and some other meme coins. But, man, the articulation of how everything is going to flywheel and appreciate is going to be magnificent. That's just my strongest opinion. I don't have a lot of strongest opinions, but that's just my strongest opinions. All we need is guys and builders like Dude Live, KG from Internet Money Wallet, Zen. Hey, woo, that's breathtaking. That's breathtaking, bro.
Wasn't getting better as fast as it should, and when he cut that, it's actually sped it up. A lot of people don't realize that 90% of the top 100 stakers have already sold, or sacrificers have already sold their tokens.
I love the kind of the pitch there, but the problem is that the barrier in terms of the expectations as the price lowers and lowers and lowers, you know, people start to go, you know, I bought my units at this price. I need it to go to this price.
So I'm interrupting right there. With PTGC, we know what happens when the price of the cores go down. The liquidity pools of PTGC through the arbitrage bots that are constantly buying 24/7, right? Guess what they're doing? Let me update this. Hopefully it's tracking. They're constantly rewarding the LP pools, growing PTGC's LP. And once Pulse goes back up, guess what? PTGC is going to go even higher. So that's just to debunk what he just said. Okay? Like, that's all I'm doing. Debunking what he said. And it's going to continuously happen. PTGC is immutable. The contract is published. It's renounced. The owner of PTGC is the burn address. So nobody can change it. It's locked in forever. But PTGC will continuously be rewarded from these auto market maker bots. little by little. And because Pulse is down at these lows, 96% down, we're getting even more tokens than we did before at 3 zeros and 4 zeros. We went down to 5 zeros. Those are nice little bags adding up to those pools. Does pumping the price of PTGC when it goes up, because they have to pay a fee. They have to pay a fee to come in and out of the ecosystem. And that's why it's one of the best tax tokens and one of the best tax allocation designs ever. Ever. This is facts. This ain't me being biased. I know a good product when I see it, man. And god dang it, PTGC is going to the moon. As soon if or when Richard Hart pumps PulseChain, PTGC is going to do phenomenally well over time. Because guess what? A lot of people that sacrificed 6 years ago that were Hexicans, they want the chain to do good. We all want the chain to do good. Richard Hart wants the chain to do good. And there are people on the sidelines that want PulseChain to do good, and they're learning about it, right? But once all of that connects, PTGC goes up and beyond all expectations. So we're gonna listen to what he said one more time so that we can just, wrap this whole idea up in one. I sleep very well at night. My bags are up. Even when PTGC goes down, I DCA with $50. And guess what? When more people buy, when the bots buy, I get rewarded. I have more tokens. That's the best thing about a self-reflection token that is trustless. Just like Bitcoin is trustless. Just like Ethereum is trustless. Just like BNB is trustless. Just like, I don't know if Solana is trustless, but the price went up on Sol. So y'all get that, man. Like, bro, this is phenomenal.
People start to go, I bought my units at this price. I needed to go to this price. So what was like a floor, maybe a 10-cent hex or maybe a 20-cent hex, is now 1 cent. And now where the price is now, where you got like 2 zeros and a 1, or wherever it went.
Many
down
zeros.
to.
Many zeros. Yes.
Many zeros. Right. Many zeros. I'm like, I hope it just gets back to 1 cent. Right.
Well,
and then when you talk about Pulse, right, we're looking at like 5 zeros, and sacrifice price was way above that. And as the price of Ethereum, as the treasuries, bought it at $3,700, the it's going lower and lower and lower, and people are scooping up units at such a cheaper price.
I think he's lagging.
Even if you're you're literally going against the tide. You're pushing against that storm, right? And you're going to struggle to even get back to that. And yes, it's great to say, if it gets back to the sack price, from this bottom, it's like 100x, 1000x, whatever. But now you have people who have accumulated those units at such a low price, at such a cheap price, that when it does a 10x, they're going to sell, and they're going to dump it, and they're going to cause that sell pressure, and you'll wonder, why has it never got back to sack price?
Yeah,
right?
but
And people think that this low liquidity state is amazing for the chain, like as if that's great. No, because you have people that are like, this is an opportunity. This is so cheap. I'm going to sell this way before that. I'll sell it for a 2, 3, 5x, and I'll demolish that price.
So, and show me those giant buys, like.
And it's okay. It's okay if they sell. It's okay if they take profits. It's okay if it takes a longer time span for us to reach all-time highs. That's not my biggest worry. I have one of the best altcoins on PulseChain, which is PTGC and UFO. And guess what? Even if you feel like you're getting a deal on UFO, when you buy it, obviously you are getting a good deal at these lows. But even when you buy UFO, it's burning PTGC. I have DCA'd into UFO so much, but my PTGC bag just keeps outperforming it because I'm helping buy and burn PTGC. So like, bruh, the system works. I don't know how people don't understand that are so smart. Even when they sell that Pulse, when it does a 4 or 5x, PTGC is just going to soak up more of those cores that's locked up. They'll never spend it. So slowly, PTGC will help the price of the PulseChain cores increase. We just need more volume. We have super low volume on PulseChain. Look at this. Right here at the top, chat, 376K. We're down from 500,000. A lot of people have lost hope. A lot of people have aped out, but it's okay. PTGC is getting a sale on the cores. Once you understand that logic, you know we're going to win. I'm not focused on the cores. PTGC is buying up the cores for me. I don't have, and the pools are locked. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to do nothing. Literally right now I got a big enough bag. If I got more delayed gratification, that over time it'll 10x, 20x, 30x, 40x, 50x, and it will keep on going on and on and on. 2 years could go by. It could be influencers or people that don't believe in PulseChain anymore. Guess what? PTGC will continue to run. PTGC is a machine. That's the way it was coded, and it's never going to stop. It's never going to stop. Never, ever going to stop. Even when Richard Hart gives us a God candle, and he's already done it with Hex on Ethereum. If he ever gives us a God candle on PulseChain, bro, PTGC going to be number one. Yeah. Life-changing games. Life-changing games. The number one protocol. Period. Period, bro. Period. Wait till Liberty Swap one day start retweeting or memeing PTGC and UFO. Just wait. Wait till all the degens on PulseChain, right? Just start memeing. Just like Doodles. They start memeing and stuff. Look at they reply guy. They doing it with their artwork and they NFTs, they NFT artwork. Look at this. Bro, it's up. It's up, bro. It's up. I can't explain how. Bro, it's up, bro. It's up. That's how I feel. That one word. It's 2 words, but you get it. It's up. It's going to be phenomenal, man. We got Shaka Vibes that built this website for everybody to articulate all the data. Value generated in the last 7 days, $35,000 has went into PTGC alone. 30 days, $75,000. 90 days, $212,000. What do you want? What more do you want? Huh? What more do you want? $84,000 in the Dow. What more do you want? What more do you want, bro? Huh? Nobody knows Shaka Vibes? Man. Nobody knows a building when they see him? Huh? Do they gotta be driving a bus to be like, burr, 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 I'm here. Jump on board. Come on. Come on, guys. PulseChain. Y'all want to make money? Y'all want this to... You want to change other people's lives and help Richard Hart other millionaires? Come on, guys. I'm Shaka Vibes. I'm building. I got you. This is what they do. This is what they do. Hold on, chat. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what they do when builders come on the PulseChain. Yeah, man, I'm just, the market is boring. I don't know what's going on. It's nothing happening. Hold on. It's nothing happening. I see PTGC pumping, but I'm going to keep comparing it to rap posts and everything on the chain. I'm a spread more doubt. I'm a doomer. I'm a keep fudding. I thought numbers don't lie. Jack. They doing these. Jack. They exiting the building. They already clocked out. They took the emergency route. They gone. Yeah, they checked out. They checked out. Oh, we don't know what internet money wallet is. We don't know what Liberty Swap is. Buy more cores. B Roots. Shot me with another arrow, long distance. 300 yards. He got the world record on Call of Duty. He got the kill cam. B Roots. I can't wait till PTGC go to a penny and everybody be like, I never thought it was gonna do that. I should have bought more. You know, B Roots was right. Zen was right. Shaka Vibes was here all along. They tried to help me. They just keep posting more data. They just keep building. They just keep spreading awareness. 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row. They never left. Two years, 4 months, 25 days. Let's go to quick intel. Owner address 0. Nobody controls it. But I'ma just clock out. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I can't take it no more. Richard Hart ain't streamed. He ain't like none of my comments or replied to me. Oh, Richard, I'm leaving, Richard. I can't take it no more. I can't take it. P-Dot left with me, without me. PWBTC left without me. Teddy Bear left without me. PTGC just keep going up and to the right. Everything just keep going down. I don't know how this works. Even though Holland sold his swingers, I don't know what to do. Everybody follow me. We're buying more Bitcoin. Hey, you guys, today on PulseChain News. But let me jump into Bitcoin and how the Ethereum market is going on and talk about Tether and BNB and XRP real quick so I can distract you even more. So you can just lose more faith. So you just, even though B Roots is highlighting facts and he's articulating everything well and it makes sense, no, I'm just going to distract you and I'm going to get you to dump your bags and not DCA in at these bottoms. I'm not, no, man, what? Post, man, bro, look, we're down from SAC. It doesn't matter. People are just going to come in and sell at a 5X. We have nothing left. Even when Richard Pump said, we have nothing left. Bro. Prove X, I don't even know what that is. Prove X, I don't know what that, man, what's Prove X? What's Prove X? I wonder what Prove X is. I have no idea. I don't know what Liberty Swap is. Oh my gosh. Look at Holland making videos about what Prove X is. And then it finally came out and Prove X is an on and off ramp. Duh. Oh, you know what, guys? Let's not even talk about Prove X. Let's not even do all our research like RH Max. Hold on. We don't even know who RH Max is. He keep live streaming and telling us about Prove X. And we not paying attention. Prove X strategy. Man, we gonna talk about Coast. We gonna talk about how Coast lost its stable value. And that way we can distract people even more. Look, Prove X, ZKP2P, Prove X tokenomics. Oh man, we don't know what Prove X is, dog. What are you talking about, bro? We're out. We're out of here. We have exited to building, bro. We talking about random stuff that don't even matter anymore. We just straying off topic, but we still here in PulseChain talking about it. What? Bro, so you telling me you ain't got no bags in PulseChain? Man, I got a bag, but I'm down. Bro, we all down. Not me, because I bought PTGC and UFO weeks ago. I bought PTGC weeks ago. Okay. So yeah, that was 1 month ago. I started DCAing in. Hey. 3 zeros. 3 zeros. 3 zeros. Okay. I had a simple goal of 18 million tokens. All of a sudden it started pumping. I did the math today on PTGC. I did the math today because I was, loading up and I had a small goal. I was like, I want something for liquid and I want something for staking for the long run. So if we could hit in 170, 160. Let's do 150 so we can just get closer to 1 million tokens. So probably like 150, 151. $151, you can get 1 million tokens. I think that's a lot. Compared to when we see more burns on PTGC. Right now we're at 13%. We're at 13% in 2 more years, even with low volume. Well, the last 2 years, even with low volume, PTGC has managed to burn 13% of the supply. And right now, 1 million is $151. So guess what? When this reaches 23%, well, 26%, guess what? To get 1 million tokens, hold on, let me move me out the way. Bam. All right, back to what I was saying. Let me reiterate this so we can put all this on the screen. Owned by the zero address. All right. 2 years and 4 months, 13% of PTGC is burned. That means in another 2 years, even with this low volume that has been on PulseChain in one bull run, one pump, right? Let me move this over so I can easily go to it. That means when this address is at a 1x higher, the burn address is at a 1x higher, and you see $12 million burned, it is going to take $1,500 just to buy 1 million tokens. Right now it's $151. It is going to be $1,500 to get 1 million tokens. Yeah. Okay. So I think my math is right. I think my math is working. I think my math is mathing right now. Okay. I'm feeling good, y'all. I'm positive. I'm just saying, I listened to the mumbo jumbo and I'm just like, bro, you're distracting me. I gotta go. I gotta take a break. I gotta watch something else. I gotta spend some time with my family. I gotta eat,
Like, who's coming in?
Let me read your comment. Brother KG was on point in the stream. Yes, he was. ProveX, DeFi. Oh yeah. Liberty Swap integrated internet money wallet. Thank you, Liberty Swap. I even talk to them on their posts, and they always good with replying. They are always good with replying to the community and interacting. Thank you, Liberty Swap, for taking the time out to do that with everybody. So you say, Crypto Jack says, Brother KG was on point in the stream. ProveX, DeFi, internet money wallet, true DeFi. We buy the blood. Yes, we do. Buy the dip. It's not financial advice. For everybody out there, do your own research. All right. You cannot sue me and Jack because we are on another vibration, high frequency. Guys lies, women lies, numbers don't. That's right. That's right, bro.
At the lows and
I hope that Richard Hart takes the time out to integrate internet money wallet into ProveX. Please do that, bro. Like straight off the bat, just make it one of the number one tasks on your list, because we got low fees on Liberty Swap and I'm loving it. I tried it out the first time yesterday. You guys, it is well worth it. Oh my goodness. I spent $40 buying more PTGC and UFO yesterday until I took that last little 300 and went through Liberty Swap. I tested out $20 It worked. I was like, yes. 4 cent, dog. I wouldn't even have spent $40. You know what I'm saying? I would have spent $4. That's $40 more of PTGC and UFO. Let's go. Shoot. Like, let's go, man. That's all, bro. Jack, we on the same page, bro.
Dropping $500,000 on PulseChain. Like,
you don't need $500,000 in PulseChain.
You don't even need a half limit. Yeah, exactly. To be Rich's point, because if it keeps going lower and lower and lower and lower, and you don't make price floors, right? You're buying these huge amounts of units for nothing.
But you're just buying what someone else sold. But someone else just sold it at that price, so the unit just transferred hands. And what we're hoping,
sold it
as a community,
because it wasn't holding price levels.
Yeah, because they lost their conviction because the investment didn't do what they thought.
It went lower.
So like, I think the only thing
structure, it's gonna destroy the price. And I hate to be this bearish guy, like, and come on and say that, but like, if we're not having like held price structures, it's gonna be painful. And if we're gonna lower the liquidity further and further and further, it's not bullish. It's gonna cause more cascading effect to the downside because you're going into a trend that's bearish.
He right. If you lower liquidity even more, Pulse is gonna be even cheaper. So even if we do go up a 5x or 10x, that's a lot of money, and that's not something you want to see. So he has a point. It's not even him being bearish. Those are facts. I'll give him that. Hey man, look, when you tell the truth, nothing but the truth, I gotta agree. I gotta agree. But guess what? If it goes lower, you reduce liquidity, PTGC buys up more. Thank you. Give me all those coins. Yes. Maybe Rich Hart is doing it on purpose, so PTGC can continue to win and be the staple that we need on PulseChain. I'm just saying. Thank you, Richard, if you're doing that. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I cannot lie, Chad.
Ethereum is probably headed to a grand.
This is why I say get out of that stuff. So I'm like probably the most hated person for anyone that's like a core maxi. And I understand why they're a core maxi. In my opinion, they're a core maxi because their dollar costing averaged down from them buying a top. And that's fine. We've all been there. So I'm not going to try to sit there and LARP on that because it sucks. And I understand it sucks. But what I've been saying this whole time is you need to change your mindset. And I agree with.
See, B Roots is considerate. He just said it sucks with all them damn Rolexes in the background. Okay. B Roots is sympathetic with his Move Man life-size picture and his Rolex is spinning in the background. Just like, yeah. B Roots clocked in. Okay. Gold rollies, 24K. Rose gold rollies, man. Hey man, when you gonna pull up with the bust downs, man? Let me know. When you gonna pull up with the bust downs, B Root? I need you to get a bust down rollie. You know what I'm saying? Diamond face. Some stupid crazy, bro. Come on. You already know how we do it in Texas, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Just get a alternate rollie face with some diamonds on it and a diamond face. You know what I'm saying? Cause come on, bro. You know how we do it in Texas. You know what time it is, man. It's time to bust down the rollie. Please. For PTGC and UFO, you gotta get a bust down rollie with gold with yellow and green gemstones. Something like that. Come on, man. Come on. Get the alien head off in there. Come on, B-Roots. Come on, turn me up, dog. Put my bags, man.
With both parties, actually.
I know you got
it's funny enough, I actually do agree with both parties and what they're saying. I more stand on the side of Money Gang and what you think about it's just going to keep going down and people are going to keep selling because I do think it's extremely, extremely top heavy for the reasons we don't need to go deep down and why. But it can keep going down easily And like Money Gang said, when it goes up, they're going to be dumping for sure, because those people saw 50, 75, $100 million, and now they're seeing 50, 75, $100,000. So it's a big difference. So when they see 1 million, 2 million, 3 million again, those guys are dumping, and that's going to be more sell pressure on OA 100%. And this is why I preach, without a doubt, like, you must change your mindset and go elsewhere. I'm not saying dump your coin, but if you're going to DCA, you DCA into strength, not into weakness. Maybe those coins will come back one day. I'm one of them. I bought Bitcoin at a high in 2013. Freaking started going down. I was like, I lost my money, forgot about it. Come 2016, 17, I open up my computer. Oh shit, this is how much it's worth now. Let me start streaming, blah, 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 and absolutely smash it. I didn't just stick with Bitcoin. I went to XRP next, under a penny. And started like freaking absolutely smash.
How could you? No. I was a Beirut fan until that point. All right, never mind.
But what I'm saying is, if you believe in hacks, why the fuck don't you believe in PTGC?
Well, you said to DCA into strength.
It's a greater hex. Why aren't you into PTGC? Why aren't you shilling PTGC and hex? And like, I love these two tokens because they both give me the same feeling, because they should. But the only reason they're not doing that is because the price is going down. And they're trying to make their bag better as it goes up and do it. And they're just focused on that. And I'm just like, dude, Richard Hart has hex. When the time comes, he will shill it through the freaking, his voice can't speak anymore. As people that are like in the chain, we need other coins to go up and have just as good of a narrative as hex. And in my opinion, on the chain right now, that is PTGC. There's no speculation. There's no PDI to a $1. It's Richard Hart part of it. I can understand why you hate a PDI. I don't understand why there's a lot of hate on like a PTGC. This coin is going up when the market's not even going up.
I didn't even know
there was going up, and PulseChain sitting where it's at. So everything that hated on it, oh, you need PulseChain to go up. Well, actually, PTGC is the only coin on PulseChain that doesn't need PTGC. That doesn't need Pulse. PTGC does not need PulseChain.
Correct.
We have proven that.
Bingo.
And hold on, here's the big second thing. And there are other coins in crypto that PTGC can go up without PulseChain going up.
And quick question then. So I want to ask this question to both.
Now, I'm just saying, man, this is breathtaking for me. This is a lot of me. I ain't gonna lie. It take a lot of my energy, because it's so captivating. Like, it's so strong. Like the aura of PTGC, man. What these ones and zeros that was coded, bro. Hey, all I gotta say is, for every 1 million tokens, when it hits a 10x and it holds, that's gonna be $1,000, well, $1,500, right? Right now from 3 zeros. So, damn, god damn it. Oh, let me move this down. I'm gonna say this much. This $151 on a 10x, that's gonna be $1,500. Imagine having 10 PTGC staked long term. You're never gonna spend it. When 1 million tokens go to $1,500, then it goes from $1,500 to $15,000. Then it goes from $15,000 on another 10x, $150,000. All you would have needed was 10 million tokens to be a millionaire. All you need to do, well, this is not buying and selling advice, but all you would need is $1,500, stake it, earn PTGC while you're staking it, and then guess what? Maybe in 4 years, 5 years, 7 years, you're a millionaire. And PulseChain, it went viral. Who knows what order that is gonna come in, but right now, that's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing, bro. I said, bro, if I got 50 million PTGC to 100 million PTGC and I stake 80% of that bag, I'm rich for life. I'm rich for life, bro. I can easily just take my rewards in a bull run, spend it, and maintain. I won't have to do anything else but shield my bags, promote PTGC, UFO, PulseChain, and enjoy life. Be in the best shape I want to be, eat the most healthiest foods I want to eat, drive the most affordable car. I was thinking about that this morning. I said, man, I don't need no $40,000, $80,000 vehicle, $100,000 vehicle. That's ridiculous. I thought about that today when I went to the store. I said, man, that's dumb. I don't need that. I would love to have a car like that. I would love to have a Lambo. I go get a Lambo. I better have $10 million in the bank. I know that much. I better have some type of business bringing me more income, so I can afford that. But other than that, a $6,000 car, 15 at the most. Put some mods on it, wrap it or paint it, put a nice sound system in it. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good with my asset earning me more money. I'm good when the bull run comes around. I'll be set for life. Set for life if I go about it in that manner.
Prairie and Hayden then, because I thought this was a good point to what B Roots was saying earlier. And I've thought about this too, because me and Miguel have thought about building projects. And Franklin here, OG of the chat, says, B Roots, it is more likely, why would I put tech on PulseChain? So I want to kind of pose that to the people who have put tech on PulseChain, right? So
PulseChain is Ethereum.
Prairie and Banana.
PulseChain is a copy of Ethereum. So Ethereum has been battle tested for exploits. That's how safe PulseChain is, to put your money there and possibly watch it appreciate. That's why you would want to build on PulseChain, so that not only is your product safe, the blockchain is safe, the protocol is safe. That's why. That's why. The potential. How people don't see that and why they don't notice it, why they don't feel that way, I have no idea. Why they aren't deep thinkers. So if anybody don't see that comparison from ETH to PulseChain, and not only that, Richard Hart funded Bitcoin. He was a seed investor. He founded it. He also made the Bitcoin logo. Not only that, he has more Ethereum than Vitalik himself. And guess what? Every other centralized exchange is selling off ETH. While we got people coming in and out, buying and selling Ethereum and making it appreciate even more. Even the wrap versions of ETH, right? Those are helping appreciate Ethereum as well. So as soon as ETH do a 10x, that treasury is going to be so much higher. So much higher. So we go to ETH. That's the thing. People don't understand auto market makers and how they go from blockchain to blockchain. So look at all, the damn chat is in the way. Man, let me move this. So we got all these ETH pairs of where auto market makers are trading, looking to make money. And these are wrap versions of Ethereum on every single chain. And these bots are moving through Ethereum trying to make money, trying to make gains as the prices go up and down. Obviously, they don't have post listed, but it's okay. It's okay. It's still here. It's still being interacted with. So it doesn't matter. Those bots report if they made money or not. And when they report that they made money, they always go back to make more gains. So yeah, man, if you don't know how crypto work, you need to educate yourself on Ethereum. You need to educate yourself on the market makers and how they move, how they operate, how they work. Shoot. When PTGC hits 2 cents, so you say I foresee hauling on a Cybertruck or a roaster with the SpaceX package. Man, it's crazy that you say that. It's crazy that you say that. I do want a Cybertruck. And then I think it was that one Tesla that had an X-Wing, bro. I love the way the newer versions and the newer models look. And I do want either one of those. I would rather have a truck, but I'll take the roaster. That's fine with me. Shoot. Man, we're going to be doing some crazy stuff, bro, when we get rich. Man, I hope we have like a PulseChain car club. Bro, that's going to be sick. PulseChain meetup, dog. I used to see whatchamacallit meetups. I used to see whatchamacallit meetups in where I live. And it was just Mitsubishi Gallants. Was it Mitsubishi Gallants? No, Evo X's. It was Evo X's. Mitsubishi Evo X's. And they'll just be rolling around like in a 15 pack. They'll pull up, park downtown. It looks so cool, like all the different colors, all the different styles, the body trim, the body kits. Man, PulseChain got to do something like that, bro. Like dead ass. We got to do something like that. I know, right? That'd be stupid fire, bro. Everybody got on a custom PulseChain shirt, you know. Excuse me. Some type of outfit, and our cars are like looking a certain way, like the PulseChain core token colors or PTGC and UFO. And bro, everybody just getting footage, uploading it to the internet, making PulseChain go viral. See, that's something I would do. That's something as like an influencer. If Richard Hart was to ever be like, hey man, I want to hire you at this level to help us come up with marketing, ideas, bro. I'm one of those guys, man. I'm one of those guys. We'll have a barbecue, chill, kickback with the cars outside. Photographers, video guys. Damn, this goddamn chat, bro. I changed my chat settings because I watched the OBS thing, and this guy messed me up. I'll figure it out in whenever I have time to. Whenever I come back to the stew. That way the words are bigger than the damn. I don't know. I'm real particular about how I set things up. So we'll see. All right, here we go. I'm tired of eating tuna sandwich while buying the bloody dips. Hey man, it's okay, man. Just go grocery shopping. Spend like $150, $160 on some good groceries and cook your home meals. Spaghetti, chicken and rice. Make like beef stew. It's so simple. You just YouTube it, and then you'll see these big meals that you can make. And that way you got a big pot of food. Bro, I make stew, beef stew, chicken stew. I take the chicken broth or the beef broth. I really like using the chicken broth with the beef because it just tastes better. I don't like I forget the name of it when it comes to like beef flavoring. I don't like it. It's like more like a gravy flavor. Vice versa, chicken is just like sweeter and more light. So I use chicken broth with my beef stew. I bought a canned goods, and we also got frozen vegetables. So I just throw in, once the stew is ready, I throw in the corn, the potatoes that we chop up. I throw in the sweet peas, the green beans, and bruh, it's real hearty. And then if you just let it slowly simmer, like boil over time, it'll get just a little bit thicker, and you can pick your consistency. Buy you some cornbread from your grocery store that's already made, and then eat that cornbread with your vegetable and beef chicken stew. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't going down that bad. I ain't eating tuna salad. That's torture, man. Eating noodles, ramen noodles, tuna. I don't eat fish, but eating ramen noodles and tuna all day, I can't do it. You know, spam sandwiches. You know, I used to eat spam sandwiches because you know, I'm from the hood, but we ain't doing that no more. We ain't doing that no more. We putting money aside for groceries, man. We working overtime for groceries. I cannot lie. We need it. Milk, orange juice, you know, some drinks every now and then. Yeah.
Why would more projects want to come and build stuff like you guys have?
Bro, all it takes is effort. You just get up and go to the store, look at the video, shop and buy the stuff, get the spices, the black pepper, the salt, barbecue seasoning, you know, it's all different types, lemon pepper seasoning, chicken seasoning, garlic. You know, you could get the organic stuff and just put it off in there, and you got so much flavor, bro. It's smack. It hits so hard, bro. Literally. Like, man, a pot don't even last us a week because, like, the flavor's so good. My family eat it up. Crypto cooking with Chef Holland. That's right. Holland. You know the vibes. On God.
Charlie, do you mind if I jump in here real quick?
Yeah.
I apologize to take that question, but
exactly, KJ. But you've built the wallet there, so it's not a coin project necessarily, but still.
So I will say this as a statement of fact: there is no team on PulseChain that has built more technology for PulseChain than Internet Money. I'll have the debate with anybody any day. We are the only project that has brought PulseChain to the 3 world's largest app stores. Internet Money is in over 176 different countries. Every single country that the Google Play Store supports, Internet Money is there. We have countries or we have communities in Somalia that use Internet Money because their local banks suck and they can't really get bank accounts, but they have crummy Android phones and they use cryptocurrency as their actual currency to exchange goods and services in their local community. Things like PTGC, things like Fast Abdul is built, things that anybody has built, all great things, they don't matter if they're not accessible. So we have a tool on PulseChain that makes PulseChain absolutely accessible. Example, if I ask somebody what wallet they used for Solana, I would make a bet, put a prediction market up, I'll make that bet, that 99.9% of those people are going to say Phantom. The wallet is completely unified by the Solana community. Well, here on PulseChain, we have our own Phantom. We have a lot of support. A lot of people, Fast Abdul, Charlie, and DCC, and SJ, you guys have been awesome supporters of Internet Money. So I'm not saying nobody is supporting Internet Money. We have tons of support. But we're talking about all these things that Internet Money checks all these boxes. Everything you guys have talked about, Internet Money checks that box. B-Roots, you said, oh, hey, people need to innovate, invent. Well, we've invented tons of things that exist only in Internet Money. We brought it to PulseChain first. So every single thing that anybody has talked about here, Internet Money is a part of that solution. So really the discussion becomes, why are we not talking about the one thing? Actually, you can buy Pulse directly with your debit card right through Internet Money. You can bridge to PulseChain from 40 different chains, including Bitcoin, right through Internet Money. It's native to PulseChain. It's open source. It tracks the price of every single PulseChain asset, every single one. It's got logos for all your tokens. Why aren't we talking about that? Because if you guys were all talking about it, if that's what we spent the last 20 minutes talking about, if you guys are making content about it, oh my goodness, PulseChain would be so much easier to access. But instead, we want to LARP and play MetaMask games because MetaMask sucks for PulseChain. Rabby sucks for PulseChain. All these other wallets suck for PulseChain. We've built the tool. So you guys want to solve problems? We gave it to you. You can keep pretending it doesn't exist, and that's up to you. But the solution's there.
There's one thing that I know would definitely get more talk about the wallet, right? Right, is if the wallet had a coin. That's always what happens, right? The coin gets a lot of attention, but I agree with you 100%. Like, it's awesome that you guys have done that. My question kind of comes back to that other question I had, right? Which is, like, from your experience of what you guys have done with these projects, right? Like, why would other people want to come and build here? Because like KG, you've said like, hey, I've built all this stuff for this ecosystem, right? It's awesome. Like, and we have the rails ready here to bring a lot of people in. Do you feel like maybe you would have had more success doing the same thing on another chain, or did you have the most success that you wanted to have here? Like, what have been the positives of building on PulseChain, I guess I should say?
Well, in the beginning, the positive was really the large community support. But now the PulseChain community has dwindled so heavily, unfortunately. I mean, we're still here. We still build for PulseChain. But if you were a builder on PulseChain right now, it would be very hard to invest your money to build a product, because the truth of the matter is, in a successful ecosystem, you need the builders and you need the influencers. And the influencers on PulseChain don't do a good job of actually bringing awareness to the awesome things we have here. Crypto Coffee, I think he's an exemption to that rule. He does an awesome job. You know, if we classify him as just an influencer, not a builder. But other than that, influencers aren't doing their part. So it's unfortunate that if you come here and build, you're almost certainly going to build in a silo. You're going to get little to no attention, and you're going to get little to no users because people will not really talk about you. Right. And now we've been able to overcome that because we're multi-chain. We've got a big community on Ethereum and Base. And so now we're no longer reliant on just the PulseChain support.
You guys just heard diversification? Beautiful.
I love it. I am a crypto guy. I love PulseChain. PulseChain's my home base, but I love crypto.
You're going to have a big next cycle. Is just don't disappear. Same thing.
Let me tell you something. Don't interrupt the man when he's talking. This was 2 years of what needed to be said. And you want to know why certain influencers on PulseChain don't talk about Internet Money Wallet? Because they're not getting paid, right? It's not helping. They think it's not helping them pump their bags, or maybe they deserve something. But they would rather go the other route. Because guess what? If you was using Internet Money Wallet, you would know that it's burning Pulse. So before anybody can even say anything to KG, guess what? If we go here to my tokens, we got Time Token. Oh, what is that? That's Internet Money. Oh my gosh, that's Internet Money right there. Wow, it's on my iPhone. Wow, it's on Android. Ooh, I can use this to buy and access Pulse easily and then swap it out for whatever tokens I want, whether it's the cores, a meme coin, or an altcoin, like Time Token. Wow. Wow, that is insane. This never existed because I was using MetaMask. I was using Rabby Wallet. I was complaining. I was hyping up something that didn't support PulseChain. Dang, man, let me go to the comment section and just bash MetaMask. Let me just tag them 24/7. Let me just tag Rabby Wallet 24/7. Let me tag DBank 24/7 and beg and plead them to list PulseChain and make it easier for people to buy, even though Internet Money Wallet is right here. 2 years and 9 months. What kind of motivational speech you gonna give me? What you gonna say that I already don't know since I built a wallet? Website, and they got a Twitter. Damn, I didn't know they had a Twitter. Oh man, I didn't know KG was the founder. I had no idea that he had all the networks on there. I didn't know he wasn't biased. I didn't know he upgraded the UI to please everybody. Basic ideas. People that wasn't in the community that just wanted to change the look of the retro vibe in the field. Harsh criticism on the looks and the colors. What a bunch of jackasses. Time after time. I didn't know that the founder was doxxed. Time after time, I just keep on fudding internet money, and it's been right in my face. Wow. Obviously, y'all seen the previous video. I've been a long time supporter of Internet Money Wallet, but people aren't gonna say the truth, you know. And I'm glad he said everything he said, because it's been needed to know. If anybody cared about Hex that was still currently in PulseChain that didn't get that 10,000X, they would have been using Internet Money Wallet if they really wanted to get people to buy Hex. Period. Even now, I hear people talking about protocols that were rugs that don't even matter, and they are a Hex influencer. Why are you even shilling that? Just post where people can stake their Hex. That's the only thing that matters. All that other mumbo jumbo is a distraction. Like, stop talking about scams. Stop promoting scams. Talk about Internet Money Wallet. Talk about Liberty Swap. Talk about ProveX. Talk about Hex.com. Talk about the gains you made. Have a little side wallet where you bridge in and you stake your Hex and you earn T-shares. And then you tell people what's going on with the price and how many T-shares you earn since the OA has staked up a lot of Hex and changed the earnings. Just give people knowledge. Talk about Internet Money Wallet. It's not enough influencers doing that. Every time they host a space, every time they host a Hex conference, the main thing should be Internet Money Wallet. Like, damn. Jack, I'm so exhausted with like people's shenanigans, bro. Like just LARPing. They're just a bunch of LARPs. LARP, 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 LARP. Internet Money Wallet. Put in 10 to 15% slippage. You get the best deal. Use the trusted sources. Pateas, PulseX. You get your tokens. You get your Hex. You get your Pulse. You get your PulseX. You get your Ink. And your soon-to-be ProveX. Talk about PTGC and how it's going to go up. They make gains. They could put some of that into the cores. But it all starts with Internet Money Wallet. Come on. Come on. We got the spaceship ready to go. It's fueled up. Okay? And we got all these tools. Internet Money Wallet. Tell them to download Internet Money Wallet. Follow the prompts. Keep their seed phrase private. And do their research so they can DCA into PulseChain easily.
Into your data.
Man, bro. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm speaking now. Cause once we build Holland up, Holland just gonna drop the alpha. That's it. That's all that matters. Holland gonna drop the alpha, man. Holland gonna drop his experience. Holland gonna tell you about his DCA method. Holland gonna show you real life stories. You get to interact with me and share your ideas and critique me at the end of the day. And I reply and I better myself. That way, we can grow together. We can pump our bags together, man. Like, damn. I want to hear Hex again on the Hex conference talk about time token and Internet Money Wallet. Damn, it's going to hurt you for somebody else to buy $100 worth of time instead of Hex? Get the heck out of here, man. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here, bro. Like, everybody that's a Hex maxi, 9 times out of 10, they just bought 2 years ago. Come on now. A lot of people, a lot of Hexicans aren't online talking about their life story. The people that bought in, they bought the tops, or they bought after other people got tokens, duplicates. If you didn't get duplicates of your hex, I know you're not a hex OG. I know you're not a Seek. You know what I'm saying? I know you're not. So stop trying to shadow ban Internet Money Wallet time token, because if you a hex OG, you would have been shilling Internet Money Wallet a long time ago, cause you want hex to go up, cause you want post to be more scarcer. That's the utility of Internet Money Wallet, and then being able to bridge from other blockchains with the Internet Money Wallet. It's that simple. It's all in one freaking app. Man, you a hex OG already? I see you. Hey, I gotta salute you, Jack. I gotta show my respects. I gotta give my roses. I gotta give my credit. That's why I'm here. You feel me? That's why I'm here.
Thing I would say with PTGC, I mean, the thing is like when we were talking about investing in the top altcoins in the ecosystem when they're down a lot, which I totally agree with that, right? It's just like, but then what would happen if the guy who's running PTGC just fucks off?
Yeah.
Then it would.
What the fuck? I need a soundboard. I'm finna freaking send my send my mic back and give me a goddamn soundboard, Jack. What the fuck? What the fuck did he just say? If the guy, what?
Don't disappear. Same thing I would say with PTGC. I mean, the thing is like when we were talking about investing in the top altcoins in the ecosystem when they're down a lot, which I totally agree with that, right? It's just like, but then what would happen if the guy who's running PTGC just fucks off?
Yeah.
Then the coin would go to shit. Sure, it has the mechanics it could run in the background. It could run for a long time, lad. But eventually, if you don't have you need this is one thing that I disagree with.
He don't know shit about Zen. He don't know shit about Zen, bro. Like, come on, bro. You think Zen gonna leave, bro? He got his own business. He been running for 6 years. He good. He good. Him and B Roots know a lot of Shiba Inu whales. So Shiba Inu is listed on Coinbase. Shiba Inu is listed on CoinMarketCap and other centralized exchanges. So that's what I'm saying, bro. People just be saying stuff, bro. Bro, Jack. Why would Zen leave and he's self-made? He don't even know that Zen made PTGC for families. A product for families that we all need. This is a product in cryptocurrency that's immutable. The LP is burned. Zen can leave, never come back, and everything will still stand the same. The streams that Banana then uploaded and did. All of this time, okay? All of this time, all of this data, it is going to continue to grow. Why would he leave? He finna be one of the biggest developers ever in cryptocurrency. This is bigger than Zen. This is bigger than me. This is bigger than everybody. Like Zen said, man's is self-made. Why would he leave? 2 years. 2 years. Why would he leave? I'm pretty sure once he's successful, he gonna take a break. I don't know. But we still got a long way to go before we get to 5 cents. Before we get to 5 cents. We got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. It ain't over with. It ain't over with. PTGC did a 611X. It's gonna happen again. We want the masses to onboard into PTGC and know what it means. What are you talking about, Brody? Tune into Tune into the streams. Tune into the PTGC streams and just listen. Damn, man. You go through their Twitter feed and you can see they were streaming years ago. I was in streams last year just listening, just watching. They host X Spaces all the time. What you talking about? Shit, look at all this data. You think this is a game? This is 24 hours. Like, come on. What do you mean he's going to leave? It's okay if he leaves. It's okay if he take a break. Richard Hart left. He had to take a break. Shoot. Man's been streaming and pumping PulseChain in our bags forever. Hold on. I like that thumbnail. Hold on. Where that thumbnail at?
All right. So people keep asking me, Ian, why do you...
Hold on. Yeah. I got you, Ian. Hey, Jack. Copy that. I got this one in the bag. Yep. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. I'm gonna copy this thumbnail. Oh God, nothing can beat. Thank you for the narrative, Ian. Thank you. Salute to Ian. Salute to Ian, man. W. He gonna be like, hey, that looks familiar. That looks like my thumbnail. Exactly. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. You ain't even gotta say all that. I give you credit, dog. Chill. You ain't gotta say all that. You ain't got to. Ian, you know we friends. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. Nothing can beat PTGC. I'm so ready, bro.
Like Richard and a lot of other guys was like, there's this huge discount on influencers. You need to advertise. You need a market.
I'm cold, Jack.
There's no.
Jack, I'm cold, Jack. Hey, man, sniper. Sniper.
There's the squeaky wheel gets all the grease.
I'd love to jump in on this.
Yeah, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Okay, I've been waiting to say this. The Grays, PTGC and UFO, well, the community has decided we're not waiting for PulseChain. We are going out and getting, if I could just put it that way, no coiners or friends and family, bringing them onto the chain. And of course, they're going to land on PTGC and UFO. We've been doing that. And we recently built an incentive program that actually monetarily compensates our community for doing that. And not only that, when they come into our community, when they come on to our beloved chain, we are helping them acclimate to the Grays currencies and PulseChain. How are we doing that? Every single week we do a stream and we're like, come on guys, you want to learn about PTGC and UFO and ask all of your questions? Come to this 90.
Stream 7:30 p.m. 2 hours, 1 day, 2 days, 2 days ago, 5 days ago, 7 days ago, 2 weeks ago. Shall we keep going? 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Let's keep going. 6 months ago. Let's keep going. Look at all these streams. Look at all this data. People can always come back to Banana Channel to get any type of information they want. Even if they only want to watch the streams where it's him, Zen, Shaka Vibes, Mondo, you know, because sometimes he do just like prep the X, you know what I'm saying? He brings in eyes and viewers. Hey, you guys, we're going to be live streaming on X around 7:30. Hey, you guys, I just wanted to stream, talk to you guys. You know what I'm saying? So we got all this 10 months ago, 11 months. Look at all this. If you wasn't here a year ago, you have no idea. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, come on, man. If you wasn't here for these thumbnails, yeah, you got to go back. Do your research. You got to go back. Got to go back. Look, he got streams with Coach H. I'm going to have to watch that. I didn't even know he did. Yeah, that's going to be some valuable information. Valuable information. Yep. I came in right around this time 1 year ago to watch PTGC and UFO streams. So, yeah. Let them continue.
30-minute stream every single week. And we're also, we just recently started a once a week, it's a stream that equips our community to how to go out and get those no coiners or those friends and family, how to behave on Twitter and YouTube, how to make your referral link, how to shill it, you know, how to, you know, all the steps for marketing PTGC and PulseChain to, in particularly no coiners. Why are we after no coiners? Because they tend to be very good holders and not bounce around and, you know, sell here and go over, buy this, and, you know, they just like to diamond hand their assets. That's what the Grays have been up to recently.
I like that. And so I know you had a couple of sites that you wanted to look at some stats for the Grays and everything. Before we do that, because I do want to kind of highlight you guys a little bit, because I do like the Grays as one of my favorite projects on PulseChain, if not my favorite project on PulseChain. And I appreciate the shills from everybody on the panel. I'll ask SJ to shill a little bit about some of the stats with what's going on with the tablets as well here. But can you share my screen, Kyle? Oh, I haven't shared it yet? Okay, I thought I already did that. Technical. Please hold on a second here. Ding. We are live, baby. All right. So, all right, can you see that?
Yep.
I mean, so the thing that I thought was really interesting here, just with your price action on your guys' project. So the thing I thought was most interesting here was basically if we just look at, you know, the last couple of weeks, right? Bitcoin finally broke out of the high 60K range into the 70K range. Now it's back down. And so the breakout here, just in terms of PTGC, you had some ability. Now, obviously, the weekly close is probably going to be closer to the 20-week or 10-week moving average. So it's I don't think it's going to confirm this breakout. It's probably going to chop around a little bit more. But just that if Bitcoin gets a really, really nice bounce and the wider crypto community gets bullish, there seems to be a good amount of money that's coming right into PTGC first on PulseChain rather than necessarily into maybe PulseChain and PulseX themselves, right? So if we were to say, okay, well, what if Bitcoin wasn't breaking back down right now? What if Bitcoin was actually breaking out of 75K? What would be happening on this chart? We'd get a pretty good weekly close, and if that were to continue on Bitcoin, I would gather that PTGC would probably continue this run as well. So it's more dependent on the wider crypto market here and than it is necessarily on Pulse and PulseX. Of course, if Pulse and PulseX do well, this is going to do extra well too, based on how it's designed. But can you kind of give us a few of your guys' stats? Maybe, I don't know if you want to share any screen on any of your websites or anything, but it does seem like once we get done with macro bearishness in crypto, PTGC will come back pretty strong is the vibes I'm getting.
Sure. Zen, I'm willing to share my screen if you want to just kind of walk through the ptdc-ufo.com or the main site, goptdc.com. I've got either of those ready.
Yeah, let's go first through ptgc-ufo.com, maybe to the charts page, because we were just kind of comparing PTGC against a lot of
Can you put me
more
up?
legacy tokens. I did want to chime in to KG real quick. I completely hear you out, KG. Just so you know, on the new onboarding page that we created for our in real life onboarding, we specifically listed internet money there as one of the wallets.
Go. That is winning legendary work. Keep it up.
Yes.
So it's almost time for me to go, but I'm pretty sure we watched all of this already. But yeah, man, I just had to get my reaction on it. Bro, I'm at a loss for words, man. This was some alpha right here. I liked everybody, point of view. And I know it's a lot of people that watch this stream. They're very salty. Get out your feelings. Not my stream, but I'm saying the Cultivate Crypto. Get out your feelings, bro, and do what's best for your bags. You probably got to rotate. You probably got to DCA in. But if you want to be happy with the status of PulseChain and you want it to be successful, you may need to be more versatile. You may need to give people something to look forward to. And that is Internet Money Wallet, PTGC, and UFO. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Do your own research. But this is something you want to consider. If you hold cores, if you're a Hex Maxi, whatever core token you like, PTGC and UFO have already won. And it's inevitable. And it will be number one. And it is right now. Regardless of where the price is, this is a great point that we're at to onboard somebody and they make gains. They get the same satisfaction that we do when it boils down to it. I don't know why this just won't. Okay, there we go. Like, this is the best time to onboard somebody into an asset that is going to do phenomenally well like it did before. So, hey, you want to shield somebody to come into the ecosystem and this delayed gratification and sell them the idea that Richard Hart is going to pump the chain. And if that's all they're looking forward to and it doesn't happen within a certain amount of time, man, that's on you. But PTGC has been here and it is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. The live streams once a week. And trust me, when the holidays come back around, it's going to be more live streams. I'm going to be in the live stream articulating my point of view. That way I can be a better shiller, right? Another thing that I wanted to highlight too is Don Schiller. What the heck? Don Schiller. It's going to be a space tonight. So he's seen my video that I uploaded. Thank y'all for supporting me. Thank you, Jack. Thank you to the whole Graves community for showing so much support, bro. Showing so much love when it comes to, me posting content. Like I feel like I finally found people that care, right? Like KG was saying, a lot of influencers don't talk about internet money. Or even then, as me being an influencer and I'm coming in and I'm making videos of the cores, I didn't get no repost of the maxis. I didn't get no comments, no likes, none of that. And so what I wound up doing is taking down my core videos. I was so bad, bro. Once I seen the love that the Graves community and the positivity that's in it, and I've been doing that, but once I start uploading content, I was so grateful. Once B Roots retweeted me, Zen retweeted me, Shaka Vibes retweeted me, it has motivated me even more, entirely more than y'all know, and I'm so thankful, unconditionally. Like I appreciate y'all. So thank you, And trust me, I'm so loyal. I'm never switching up, bro. I'm never switching up. I'm never switching up, bro. So people can say what they want to. I'm gonna be talking about this to the end of time, you know. And I'm gonna keep it going. One thing I want to apologize for not uploading last week. It wasn't like I was taking a break, but I didn't want my content to be redundant. And so now that I've uploaded this, I feel even better. I feel like talking about PTGC and UFO even more. I already made different narratives. Like I said, we're going to be doing more IRL videos. I do need another mic because I don't like the fact that my mic does not Bluetooth to my phone. I got to use like it's Bluetooth, but it's not like you got to connect the cord. You got to get an iPhone adapter, put it in, and even then I don't know if it's going to work. If it works, cool, but I didn't want all that bulk sitting on my phone with the wires and stuff. I didn't want all that. I just wanted to clip on the Bluetooth, had a mic in my hand, and be talking to my phone. So we'll see. But that is something that's going to happen, and I'm going to keep shilling PTGC and UFO because I'm undoubtedly thankful for all of y'all support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I appreciate each and every single one of y'all, and I hope we make history. I hope, I know we're going to make history, bro. I know it's going to be big. I know it's going to be big, bro. It's going to be incredible. We're going to be those ones that bought a token and can't nobody call it a shitter. That's disrespectful. But not nobody ever say that because I'm going to be fact checking them so hard. That's going to be the one time I put I got time today. Like, catch me outside. I got time today. So yeah, I guess Dawn is gonna be hosting the space at 7:45. It's already 7 o'clock. I'm finna be making my way home. I'm gonna give me some grub, talk to my family, and then jump in this space. So if y'all wanna come through, check out the Don Schiller. And next time we'll be going to Altcoin Millie page for live streams and then listening to his videos and just gaining some more knowledge. But yeah, I do have a versatile bag, okay? So I don't just only hold, PTGC and UFO are my biggest meme coins, but to me, they blue chips. They're a high store of value. But just to be transparent, I do hold and I do plan on front running the next narratives and making more money. So Solana is one of my plays. I got like 2 meme coins on there. Probably like 1% of the supply because the tokens went down to 4 zeros, 5 zeros. I'm not going to be shilling those. But yeah, Solana, I want to make money in Solana by just holding the core token. I want to make money in Sui just by holding the core token. And if I got extra funds, if I see something that's possibly viral and I can get a 5X, or I feel like it's going to get listed on Coinbase or crypto.com, I will be buying that one token. I'm telling you, I'm keeping my ears to the trenches. Obviously, I look at Shiba Inu and PayPal as a good play. So if they come back with marketing, I will be throwing in a band. If I got $1,000, I will be throwing in $1,000 each. We get a 4X or a 7X in a bull run. Crypto is being talked about on the news. It's taking profits time. That's the top. BitTensor Tau, scarcity supply, AI integrated blockchain, one of the best blockchains. So I do see this reaching Bitcoin status, but it's just AI. It's AI incorporated. Internet Computer Protocol, it has its own narrative and what it was built to be used for. It is the Google of Web3. Do y'all research on ICP? Right now, it's very, very cheap. And I have almost DCA'd in back in to what I originally bought at the top. Even though I knew about it in the summer, I bought the tops, okay? So I'm not hurting in life, but this is me being transparent. The damn chat is in the way. I'm in the way. The chat is in the way. What is going on? So I'm gonna move this to the side real quick. Make the camera more small. All right, you know what? I'm putting me at the bottom. I think that's the best way to do it. So back to what I was saying. Solana, I'm gonna slowly load up on Solana, 10, 20 bucks a week. Sui, I'm gonna be buying Sui at some point in time and waiting for a viral moment to buy a small bag, you know, 100 bucks, 300 bucks. If it get a 10x, I'm taking profits. Shiba Inu, they come back with marketing. PayPay, they come back with marketing. Influencers start talking about it. I already have a bag in at some point in time. I'm still loading up on PTGC and UFO. So those are my main focuses. But for the next rally, I will be holding Shiba Inu and PayPay. BitTensor Tau, once again, scarcity token, AI blockchain. I'll be slowly loading up to at least hold 1 to 5 or 10 Tau for the long run. Whatever it does, that's what it does. ICP, I knew about it in the summer. I bought the tops in the bull run. I almost got a 1x of what my bag is that I got staked for 8 years. Do not do an 8-year stake. They did have a upgrade when it comes to the ICP identity, how you log in. So it's a 2.0, but they have Mission 70. Look up Mission 70 ICP, because now they're going to take those 10-year stakes and they are going to bump them down to 2 years. They're going to give people a 10% bonus in rewards. So that's just earning me money. And whenever it goes into full effect, I will see my 8-year stake is probably like 7 years and some days. I will see that go to 2 years, hopefully. And then that way in a bull run, I could take profits. But internet computer protocol to me is a long-term play. So it's so cheap that I can get my hands on that Web3 of Google. And that's just how I look at it. And I do see more investors coming into it over time. And then we got PulseChain, my favorite blockchain of them all. Eventually, when I get more money and I'm done DCAing it to PTGC and ICP, if PulseChain goes any lower, I will be building another gaming PC without a expensive graphics card, and I will be buying validators, okay? And I will have a separate internet source only for that PulseChain validators. That way I'm earning Pulse over time. I'm going to use that Pulse to buy more validators, and then I'm going to use that Pulse to buy more PTGC and UFO. So that is my game plan. You guys, we are in the right space. If you've been buying PTGC at 407, 408, 409, we know what it's worth. We know what it's doing. And with me making the decision that I made, I know just from looking at my watch list and what I'm focused on is gonna work, because it's working right now. So yeah, you guys, let's run it up. Let's make this money. Let's become hundredaires and millionaires. Get your bags of PTGC, man, because once that supply is burned tremendously, it's gonna take more money to buy 1 million tokens. So altogether, I had a goal of 18 million PTGC liquid, 18 million PTGC staked. But now that I did the math today, I want more. I want like 50 million to 100 million PTGC. And then I'm going to be staking 70 to 80% of it. That way in the future, I'm earning so much PTGC that it's worth it. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? I know that PTGC is worth it, but the rewards, it's going to be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm happy. PulseChain pump, PTGC go up. Yeah, those rewards. I ain't got to sell my initial. I could keep it staked. I ain't tripping. I'm in it for the long run. Whenever we go viral, whenever that marketing comes in, take your time, right? Take your time. I want it to hit just as hard as Shiba Inu and PayPay when marketing come. I want to see the PTGC and UFO booth at a crypto event, whatever you call them. When all the crypto booths are there, I want to see PTGC and UFO there with like amazing. Let's go to Shiba Inu real quick, man. Shiba Inu crypto booth. Man, where is the SHIB? Where is the SHIB boots? Let's see shorts. This type of stuff. We need to see this type of stuff when it comes to PTGC and UFO. Right? People shilling it. We getting dope shorts. Hold on. Who got the most views? Look, this dude right here, Austin Hilton. I used to watch his Shiba Inu videos. Yeah. 1 million. Yep. This is going to be incredible. I'm telling y'all right now. All we need is Jake and Journey, chat. We get Jake and Journey, B-Roots, Ian, and other people that know they ish, that's popular. We going to the move. Let me see if Shiba Inu crypto booth is in here. I'm pretty sure y'all seen the videos. What's that, bro? Low key, you are the first in history to sell swangers for crypto. Damn. Thank you, J. Perry. Yeah. It's different, right? It's different. Just imagine it go viral. Just imagine when PTGC go viral. How many people are gonna want to interview me when we rich? I'm setting us up, J. Perry. I'm setting us up, bro. I sacrificed my swangers, bro. I sacrificed my swangers for PTGC and UFO, for the culture. Not only for the culture from Houston and DJ Screw, but for PTGC and UFO. So imagine when they do phenomenal gains, what that post gonna do. I thought about just leaving that post up. That's gonna be the number one thing pinned to my man, what's that crypto conference? What's that thing they held in Austin? Hold on, let me go to Grok. Let's go to Grok. I was just riding thinking about that. Yeah, it's different, bro. It's different. Did I measure out my swangers in front of y'all? I did all that, bagged them up, did the whole vlog. My woman told me to do it. If it wasn't for my woman, I wouldn't have vlogged the whole thing. So, like, it's gonna be amazing. It was short and sweet. You feel me? Let me see, crypto booth in Austin, Texas. Damn, I misspelled Austin, Texas. I don't know why Grok is down right now. Damn, bro. Hold on. Let's go to Imagine. What the hell? Venture capitalists. VCs come in and they invest money. When we see that VC money come in, chat, look at this. Venture capital in crypto investments. This is what I be doing. When that VC money come in, whether it's Shiba Inu, PayPay, Ethereum, Solana, we know what to keep our eyes out open for. Do y'all research, man. Do your research. The WAGMI. Okay, so it says, let's play what Grok is going to say.
The main Shiba Inu crypto booth you're likely thinking of is the official SHIB the Metaverse WAGMI Temple exhibit at SXSW 2023 in Austin, Texas, booth 701, Congressional Ballroom at the Fairmont, Austin, March 10 to 19, 2023, with the XR Metaverse preview open March 12th to 14th. It was a VR immersive demo of the Shiba Inu ecosystem's Metaverse hub, not a standard trading booth.
The music festival going to be out there soon too. Boys don't realize, people, even kids, unfortunately get their I've taken behind those wheels. Big facts. Yeah, bro. That's why when I was moving them, I had to move a certain way. You feel me? I had to. Just like transporting them with the homie and his family, I trust him. But on the road, it's a different story. On the road, you feel me? You got to. With swingers, you got to, bro. Like, people just don't understand. Like, when it comes to rim with them swingers. When it come to these, finna show them. You can't even get the 83s no more. Look, out of stock. They out of stock, bro. People will get rid of you for these. Literally. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. It's bad. They'll follow you. They'll bump your car so you get out. They'll block you in with 2 cars. You try to sell them to somebody, they'll set you up. I sold them to my homie. I'm good. He good. You know what I'm saying? You gotta sell them to somebody that you know that's a friend, that you can trust. Because anybody else gonna try to take your life away. For real. I had to. For real. Shoot. For real. And then you can't ride with everybody when you got swingers. You can't be in every clique. You can't. You got to be with your day ones. Me, I was supposed to be making a crew with my brother and his close friends, right? We was going to have a crew. We was going to have a line. I ain't going to go into personal family matters. But when I told my homie about the whole episode, see, that's what I'm saying. It's a whole episode behind it and why I sold them. I even got music. I got music, bro. I got 2 15s, competition kickers, 1,200 watts, 1,500 watts a piece. Yeah, 1,200 watts. I got an amp that's like 3,700 output type-ish. You feel me? The kickers can handle the power. I just need a lot of power so I can make both of them bang. Not to blow them out, but I need to make both of them bang. But the way I was going to set up my whole car, the way the whole line was going to go, it was going to be crazy. I'm talking about Benzes, BMWs, with 480 horsepower. Like, bruh, me and my brother, we did all the research. But that's a story for a whole nother day, right? That's a story for when it go viral type stuff. I got food right here and crumbs and shit. What's going on, man? What's going on? You put all that into PTGC? Yeah, I put a good amount of it in there. UFO primarily. So I'm loaded with UFO. I'm gonna tell you, I will be honest with you, J. Perry. I'm loaded, brother. I'm loaded with UFO. Loaded. I'm almost at my goal. I will say that much. I'm loaded. Like, bro, listen to me. I'm loaded. I'm earning reflections right now. UFO is what's gonna happen if UFO do a 611X? What's gonna happen once UFO reaches price parity to PTGC? It's gonna be tough for it to do it because PTGC is just that powerful. So even when you buy and burn UFO, the price is gonna go up regardless. That's how it was built. But PTGC will always be like a 4 or 5x higher, and that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Every time I add to my UFO bag, it's like, damn, man, PTGC just keep climbing and climbing and climbing. That's because you helping buy and burn 1%. That's because the bots are helping buy, burning. The bots are helping buy and burn 1% every time they transact. So PTGC is always going to be number one. Even when people fly to UFO, oh man, it's at 4 zeros. PTGC is at 1 cent. They ape into UFO, the price is going to go up dramatically, but it's going to shoot up PTGC. It's going to shoot it up. PTGC is always going to be worth more when it comes to PTGC and UFO. They are both going to appreciate, but PTGC will always earn more. Even if you staking it, right? I suggest do a ladder stake. And then you don't even have to do a ladder stake. You could just simply stake it and not even lock it up. And you're going to earn 1% of those 1% of those rewards, right? Look at this. In 90 days. Let's just go to 30 days. Well, 7 days. The chat in the way again. Chat is in the way again. God damn it. Let me move that. So look. Just in 7 days, holders. Why y'all can't see my I was about to say, I was like, why y'all can't see my mouse? Anyways, 7 days worth of buys, value generated. 7,000 went to the holders and 7,000 went to the stakers. So even when you buy UFO, it's going to be rewarding the buy and burn, the burn address, and the stakers and holders. So PTGC, it's like I don't even want to say it, but it's like it's impossible for UFO. UFO is going to go up regardless, but it's going to be impossible for UFO to reach prosperity because it's going to keep buying and burning. PTGC just push up the price, just push it. And then all those rewards are going to flow into PTGC. That's why I'm saying if you hold PTGC, if you're holding UFO, I don't know why you're not holding PTGC. Because UFO is rewarding PTGC. So they both go hand in hand. But UFO keeps amplifying PTGC. It just keeps doing it. And it's just outperforming everything on PulseChain. But it's going to always continue to outperform UFO. Because even when there is low volume on PTGC, the more people that, like I said, the more people that keep rushing in and buying up UFO, they're going to push the price up. And then when posts go up, it's going to push the price of PTGC up. So PTGC will always be number one in my eyes. That's my strongest opinion. It be going down for those relays too. Yeah. I used to be at the relays, man. I used to be there. I had me a little slab. I never threw my swingers on. You know, I had my bang in there, but I ain't never, I say I used to be my slab. I say my whip, you know what I'm saying? Slab is like it's fully loaded. You got the music, you got the interior done, you got the candy paint, you know, excuse me. You got the candy paint, you got it tinted or not tinted. You got the steering wheel to go with it, the wood grain steering wheel. You got the lights inside. You got the chrome woman on the hood, you know, like all your chrome pieces are chromed, polished, perfect. The engine is perfect. Everything, radiator, hoses, all that's like running perfectly. You know, your car ain't breaking down. I didn't seen cars break down. I didn't seen people rent cars and blow the radiator trying to keep up with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Trying to show off. And that people be capping there too. But you know the OGs that really got it. You feel me? You know the OGs that really got it. You know the youngsters that really got it. So yeah, some people come out there and they play. And then they be broke, you know, in the summer. Because they didn't bought some swingers they couldn't afford. They didn't bought a lack or something that broke down. They couldn't afford to fix it. Or they didn't got they car repossessed because they tried to come out and swing for, you know, a couple of days. But yeah, man, the rims are a big deal. They're a big deal, bro. But yeah, man, when it come to that money that I put in, I put most of it towards UFO, because I got a nice bag of PTGC. I'm like 5 million tokens away from my goal, my original goal. Now my goal is set higher. So if I can double that, triple that, that's what it is. So then it'll be like, because I said I wanted 18 million liquid and then 18 million staked. So it'll be like, what, 30, 8 plus 8 is what, 16? Like 32 million staked. 32 million liquid. That'd be like 64 million. So, but if I stake it over the years, eventually that 32 million, or let's say I got 63 million staked, eventually from the buys and sales, I'll earn more PTGC. So I'll get to 100 million. How long would that take? I don't know. But I did the math. So it's like for every 10 million or more, I'll be earning 1 million tokens, if that makes sense. So if I got like 30 million, I could be earning 3 million tokens a year. But this is with low volume. You know, when high volume come in, 9 times out of 10, I'll earn more. But as soon as somebody buy UFO, not only is the price of UFO going to go up, but then I'll be earning more PTGC. And the liquidity pools will be earning more money that's locked away forever. The DAO will be earning more money just from people buying UFO, because it helps buy and burn PTGC. So that 1% matters. And when they buy UFO, the PTG, the Grays currency DAO is going to go up. The LP is going to go up. The buy and burn address is going to collect more. The holders are going to collect more. The stakers are going to collect more. Total holders and stakers have earned rewards in $84,000. And this is what I'm going to tell you, J. Perry. Even when the whales sell, I told this to Banana. I said, everybody got their price. And I'm going to reiterate this in different streams. I said, everybody got their price. Some people are happy with $1 million, like a whole 1 million. Some people are happy with $3 million. And they're going to take profits. But they're going to reward me on both sides for me holding and staking. So those are big bags to me that I'll be earning. Even if I only earn 100,000 tokens, 200,000 tokens when they sell. When the price goes back up, it is going to make me a dolphin. It's going to make me a dolphin depending on how much I own. Right? So right now, a dolphin is 33 million. Excuse me. So right now, a dolphin position is 33 million tokens. That's $5,000. $5,000 do a 10x. That's $50,000. $50,000 do a 10x. That's $500,000. $500,000 do a 10x. That's $5 million. Guess what? It's going to be whales that are going to be ready to get out. And they're just going to burn up the supply, making it more scarce. And even when they buy back in, if I'm holding my tokens, they're going to be rewarding my bags little by little. Slowly but surely, my bag will appreciate. And it'll go from a dolphin position, if that's what I got at the end of the year, cross my fingers, right? Once that supply is burned, like I said, we got 13 million. Once that supply is burned and 1 million tokens is worth $1,000, when they come in and they spend 10K looking for a 10X or 30X, which the Grays currency is going to continue to do. It's going to continue to do that. Even when they want to swing trade, they'll be buying my bags at a higher floor. But that's slowly going to happen. It's slowly happening right now. Like, It's slowly happening. All it takes is time. All it takes is patience. We don't have to have all that money right now, but as long as you know it's happening in the present and it's going to continue to happen in the future, that's the only thing that matters. That's the only, even when people make other gains, depending on what the charts are, they're going to come to PTGC and UFO automatically. They are, I'm telling you right now, when they make gains on the meme coins, they're going to come in with bags, whether it's $1,000, $3,000, $5,000, $10,000, and they are going to want some PTGC. Even if they made a lot of money and they don't really care to make more money, guess what they're going to do? They're going to buy some PTGC to be able to say, hey, I bought PTGC. I'm a holder. I believe in it. What, bro? You've been buying all this other stuff on other blockchains. You've been buying all this other stuff on PulseChain. And a year later, you talking about you hold $10,000 worth of PTGC, but when did you buy in? Oh, man, I just bought me some. I like it. I see it's going somewhere. Oh, it took you for it to get to a penny for you to feel that way. Okay, that's cool. I got millions. Bro, I got me. Oh, man, I'd rather buy. I heard somebody say that. Oh, man, and this is not to the homie Don Schiller. Man said, let me turn on the music. So let me put on some jazz, man. Put on some jazz lo-fi, my boy. All right, there we go. So I don't like that beat. All right, there we go. That's too happy. Man, these beats are trash. I'm hearing a lot of garbage, chat. All right. Hold on. Let me get right. So, look. I heard a lot of people say, oh, I'm going to buy UFO because I get a better deal. I start seeing people aping with $1,000, $5,000, $10,000. But they're helping push the price of PTGC up. So, yeah, you'll get more X's. You can hold for a longer time span and then eventually get those gains that PTGC is doing. But once everybody rush into UFO, you're going to earn a lot of reflections. And then not only are you going to earn a lot of reflections, but if you hold in PTGC, your bags is going to go up. You're going to continue to collect and earn. So even when they want to swing trade their UFO in to buy some PTGC and stake it, even when people want PTGC to swing trade it at a penny or whatever, they feel like it's worth buying and making some money, we going to be in a good position. The day that my dolphin position turned into a shark, and obviously a shark position, it will go up higher, but a dolphin position will change into a shark. A shark position will change into a whale because so much of the supply will be burned. That's what everybody got to keep in mind. PTGC is buying and burning and rewarding the liquidity pools. Once those liquidity pools have more value in them, once that burn address has more value in them, we will see higher lows. We won't see 4 zeros to a 3-0 dip no more. We won't see that. We will not see this no more. Eventually more diamond hand holders are going to come in, and look where it dipped at. 408, 407. This was the best time to buy. When I was shilling it back in February the 16th, when B Roots was shilling it back in February the 16th. Like, come on, bro. Somebody bought here, Staker Slave, when he bought his PTGC and he staked it. Hold on, let me see something. Affiliates. Let's go to affiliates. So I think it changed. Staker Slade. Right here. Look at this. Value, $37,000, bro. Another dude, Doom Dons, 34,000. They got a commission of $8 million and $9 million. No Regrets came in. 10 bands. He got 116 million tokens. Look at that. That 116 million tokens, if he don't sell it, it'll probably earn him 10 million tokens a year. And that's just with low volume. But once more people come on and they see the value in it, even at a penny, they're gonna want it. Oh man, I'm DCing in $30. Oh man, I spent $1,000. Oh man, I spent $10,000. But when these people sell, they're gonna be giving up their position and they're never gonna be able to buy it back. Like I showed y'all that one day, that one guy that sold 1 billion tokens of PTGC for 10K, and if he would have held, he would have had 3 million. If he would at least held half of his bag, he would have had $1.5 million. Then he could have came back and bought it back up, right? But he screwed up. So when these people want to get out, when those whales want to get out, and that burn supply is in that burn address, they're going to have to buy back in higher, rewarding us. And eventually, I will get that bag that I want that's going to be making me passive income, but just earning me passive income to where I have more tokens. And I'm cool with working long term. But like I always remember, everybody got their price. It's okay, bro. It's okay when it comes to PTGC when somebody want to sell. You want them to sell so they can get up out the way, so they can burn those tokens, so you can get those rewards. It's okay, bro. It's okay. They're early investors, but it's still possible for somebody that got $1,500 plus, $4,000 plus a month to DCA in 1,000. Bro, I wish I had the job that I had. I told my woman, I wish I had the job I had. I have a $10,000, $15,000 bag by the end of the year, literally. That's how much money I was making. I like my job, but I need to work 5 days a week, because if I can work 5 days a week, that's $400 to $500 worth of overtime that I'm able to put in every single week. Even after paying bills, I'll still have money saved. I can still pay off my loan. I can still pay my credit card. That extra $500 would solely go into PTGC. You do that all just for 10 months in a year, $500 a week, that's $2,000. That's 20 bands. That's 20 bands, bro. I will have 20 bands in PTGC, and I will never have to load up again. Literally, 1 year me doing that, I will be good for life. 20 bands, bro. Hey man, I got my 200 million PTGC. I'm good. Man, I'm about to stake half of this. 30X, I'm gonna take some profits so I can get the whip, promote PTGC, buy another camera, learn a new skill, change my career. Within a year, I have a whole new job working from home. Full-time influencer, full-time Web3, skateboarding, a dad, traveling, recording my adventures, helping in a pro-positive manner, pump PulseChain. Bro, my life would be gravy, bro. But I'm going to get there. Slowly but surely, I'm going to get there. Whatever I get, that's what I get. That's what a lot of people don't want to accept. They don't want to accept that in life, J. Perry. Hey, man, what I get is what I get. You get what you get. That's just the truth of it. You get what you get. Be humble. Be thankful. Be thankful that you still got an opportunity. Like, this is an opportunity. If you could buy Bitcoin at $1, you would be buying it right now. But you choosing to DCA into Bitcoin at whatever the freaking price is, $66,000. To every man out there, I respect everybody. Your money is your money, right? Your strategy is your strategy. That's what works for you. But when it comes to PTGC, it should be looked at carried in the same manner as Bitcoin and Ethereum. because it's built on PulseChain and it's that valuable. It's that valuable, and we see it happening. We see whales. We know where the money is going. I just showed the affiliates. We know where the money is going. Why not follow where the money is going? PTGC right now is ranked number 6. It's ranked number 6, and we at these lows with low volume. So hey, I don't care who got more bags than me. They deserve it. They got the money, or they was buying in way back here. After I did all these charting, they deserve it. That's what you get for delayed gratification. Whoever didn't have delayed gratification or the wits to understand cryptocurrency in general and what PTGC was going to be worth, hey man, that's on you. That's on you. I got to eat that pill too. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not bothered because I'm in the ecosystem and I'm holding and I'm slowly adding to my bag. I'm making sacrifices. I'm selling things. I'm finna sell my goddamn music. That's going to be another $500 and some that I'm finna buy more PTGC. I got my UFO bag. I'm finna get there to my goal. But at the end of the day, the more PTGC I got now, I will possibly be rich forever. NFA. My daughter gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. My family gonna be good. Look at this opportunity. And all you gotta do is use Internet Money Wallet. That's it. Use Liberty Swap. Internet Money and Liberty Swap. That's all you gotta use. And when it comes to that the iOS store, it's already here. But when the app launch, when Richard Hart come back, when he comfortable and he ready to socialize, we're going to be here for all of it. We're going to be here for all the gains. Look at that, up and to the right after 2 years. First bull run. We're going to hit all-time highs again. This is the only asset that's going to do that. Well, besides the course, right? Over time, besides the course. But PTGC is going to be number 1. Hate it or love it. It's the best token on PulseChain. Period. Besides Pulse, PulseX, Hex, and Ink utility, PTGC has a combination of all the best tokens that were ever created. And you get reflections. You get reflections. Nobody's stealing your money. Nobody's stealing your money. Look at this. Burn address owns it. 5% tax. People are bothered by the 5%. People are bothered saying, oh, I don't like tax tokens. I don't like the idea, because you don't want to reward nobody. When you come into PTGC and UFO, you got to reward the ones that still here holding. You made money. Now give some of that back to the system. Give it back. There's nothing wrong with giving. That's why we're here right now. $84,000 in a DAO, ready to be deployed. Constantly doing buybacks every single day. Let's go to the DAO. Decentralized system. Fully autonomous. This is real. This is real. Buys and burns every single day. Fully autonomous. People don't know who Zen is, but he one of the best guys that ever touched down on this earth. If you don't know somebody that's successful in business, that's giving you an opportunity, when it smacks you in the goddamn face, salute to you. Good luck. Good luck. Because I know when it's an opportunity. Shoot. I know when it's an opportunity. I also love Foxzilla as well. Sleep and earn PTGC and UFO. Now, the only thing I would say about that is, when you buy another token outside of PTGC and UFO, they're just taking your value. Even if you earning, it's best to stick to the ecosystem. Now, it is another altcoin play, right? Just like other tokens, But pretty much what it's doing is it's eating off of PTGC and UFO. And so you want to be careful with that, because you don't want to reward others with your tokens, or them earning PTGC and UFO, or using their bags to buy PTGC and UFO and then them dumping it, and then they not promoting PTGC and UFO. So I'm not against any altcoins that earn. I have held reflection tokens. I have made money. I was successful with Remember. I was successful with Adamantium, Logan, Maverick. You know, I did my research. I made my money and I got out. So, but when it comes to like tokens outside of like X Protocol and, you know, OG Web Chef ecosystem, I'm done with that, because I want to see that value solely go into the project. That's what I want. I want my value to solely go into the project. And it's like this: if you hold in PTGC and UFO, you don't need any other reflection tokens that's going to earn you UFO and PTGC. In my opinion, because they're doing that. They're self-reflections. So that's why I limited that. I limited the people that's going to rug. I limited the people that's going to take my value and leave with it or make more money than me. I want to reward the people that hold the grays in UFO. That's how I see it. I want my funds to go into PTGC and UFO slowly to help buy and burn it at all costs. Every dollar matters to me. Y'all take y'all cash serious and do not reward other people for the projects that they are going to launch and make comparisons to. Give all that energy and that cash value solely to the project that you invested in. Whatever you got belief in, focus on that. I've done that in the past. I'm through with it. I'm selling stuff. I'm buying Pulse, PTGC, and UFO, ICP, TAL, you know, Solana. I'm putting my money where it matters, to where it's going to benefit me and others like me that's going to be here for a long time. So when people don't get my support because they launch new tokens, oh well. Oh well. You know, oh well. Because I'm going to make it. The Grays is going to make it. UFO is going to make it. And we putting our money into the right place. Take your money, man. Take your money. For real. Take your money. Because they just going to make more money off of you. Shoot. That's how I see it. Millie told me weeks ago. He said, man, you and a lot of people need to take y'all cash serious. He was generally just talking about me. He was talking about me, but generally about everybody. And when he said that, I said, damn, bro, right. Bro is right. You know, bro, right. Shit. Now I take my cash way serious because I know what it's worth, right? I've been knowing what it's worth, but now he had that talk with me. I'm locked in. I'm like, nah, I ain't giving my money away to this person, that person. Nah, nope. I'm finna be greedy with my bread. Right? Shoot. I'm finna be greedy with my bread. Be greedy with your money. You earned it. But yeah, Don Schiller is streaming, you guys. I'm going to end my stream. So let me copy the link and drop this. So if y'all want to come check it out, y'all want people to listen to, hopefully it's hopefully it's a good day and it's not too much DJ stuff. You feel me? Just random talks about other things. Don Schiller always stays on point. But yeah, man, y'all go in and support Don, man. He's growing. So this is spectacular. We need somebody like this in PulseChain that's positive, focused on the alpha. Even when it comes to other meme coins and just like having a wave, this is somebody you want to check out. So thank you. Shout out to everybody in the stream. I appreciate it. And y'all already know what's going to happen next time. I will be back when I'm back. More uploads, more live vlogs coming soon. But with that being said, until next time, I will talk to y'all when I talk to y'all. Matter of fact, I will see y'all when I see y'all. It is me, The Holland, on God. PTGC and UFO to the moon. PulseChain DJs.